Hey guys, thanks for watching today's stream. Just wanted to let you know that due to some timing and scheduling constraints, we actually had to shoot this stream ahead of time, so what you'll be watching today isn't actually live. However, the awesome part is that means a bunch of Hijinks crew are going to be in there watching it with you. Please enjoy our stream of A Curse in Daylight. Hello and welcome. I'd like to begin today by acknowledging the traditional owners of this land that we meet on today. I'd like to pay my respects to elders past and present and recognize that these lands belong to the Jagera and Turrbal people and that sovereignty has never been ceded. My name is Tyler Morrison and welcome to Hijinks. We're going to be playing Sinclair's Library's one-shot, which is called Curse in the Daylight. We're all very excited to be here. Welcome. And very excitingly, the Kickstarter for Sinclair's Library actually goes live today. That is this morning for most of you. So go and check it out, support them. It's an absolutely awesome compendium of all sorts of additions to Pathfinder 2nd edition and to D&D 5th edition as well, I believe. Great. I would like to give my thanks to the designers of Sinclair's one shot as well. That is, and I'm so sorry if I butcher your names. We're Australians, so we're bad at this. I'd like to thank Natthan Senteni, Nat1, Matthew C. Ninness, Tabletop Obscura on Twitch and YouTube, Nathaniel Himawan at 96, and Patakis, Belaz, Bill Kroon, Brad Whittingham. You guys have made some awesome third-party content here, and we're super excited to play it, so thank you very much. Great. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
Hello. So today we have 4 beautiful players. We have... actually, let's go around if you want to introduce yourselves and maybe introduce your characters a little bit as well.
Sure.
So let's start with you, Regan.
My name is Regan. Thank you.
Preempted it.
Spoilers. My name's Regan. I am playing Kalani, a druid.
Beautiful.
Hi, my name's Cam. I am playing Panzer Drake Rider, a kind of bounty hunting kobold that also rides a very nice drake.
This is my drake. He's very nice.
Hey.
I'm Ebony, and I'm playing Rugo Sharpwit, bounty hunter extraordinaire.
Hi, I'm Jara. I'm playing Shaka, who is a beastkin magus.
Beautiful.
If that's how you all say it.
Magus, however you like. It's your character that you can own those vowels.
Yeah.
I would like to warn everyone as well, if you're just tuning in, we're all Australian, so we may be swearing just a little bit throughout the stream. We're very sorry and mean absolutely no offense to anyone. We literally cannot help it.
It's in our blood.
Awesome. Great. Well, I guess we can just dive straight in. These guys have no backstory other than what was given to them, and they're going to do their best to portray the characters. And let's have some fun. All right. The 4 of you have in pairs, that is Kalani and Panzer and Shaka and Rugo. You guys have arrived separately to a small inn in the town of Dawnford. Now it's a very small farming community, and you've both come hearing that there was a cleric by the name of Joseph. Oh my gosh. I told myself I would remember their last name and forgot it every time.
Just good old Joe.
Joseph Tatch. A cleric by the name of Joseph Tatch, who had put out word for some adventurers to aid them in something. And so you've arrived at the inn, which was given to you as your meeting point. And how do you guys enter the inn?
Ooh. I think there's a commotion out the front as Panzer is told he cannot bring the drake inside. And it is
not in here, mate.
No, look, like, listen, look, it needs to be. It's the only one.
Look, the stables or nothing. We've not seen this look, we'll accept all kind of folks here, but you can't be bringing a literal dragon inside.
Panzer climbs down from the dragon and looks at the drake, but in his eyes the dragon, looks it dead in the eyes. You listen to me, you listen good, you go anywhere, you stuff up, you do anything, I will feed you to your brothers, I will find them. All right, cool, yeah, and just leaves the drake untethered with the stable hand and heads on him.
Kalani, you'd be there watching this.
Yes. I'll give the Drake a little scritch on the way past. And like, he says it with love. Scritch, scritch, scritch.
Hurry up!
You guys enter and pretty immediately see Joseph sat at one of the tables. He's very easy to recognize as he is an Asama, and he has a huge pair of feathered wings sprouting out of his back. Otherwise, he appears to be pretty mild-mannered. He's got light hair and light skin, blue eyes. But yeah, apart from the massive pair of bird wings, he looks as mild-mannered as you'd expect sort of a bookish cleric to look. The two of you, Shaka and Rugo, enter shortly afterwards.
I actually think Rugo has already been at the inn and has already found like the nicest room in the inn, has already had like a very luxurious bath and like comes down the stairs like a little bit damp but nice and relaxed.
Please tell me they're wearing a bathrobe.
In a bathrobe.
Yeah, like ideally in a bathrobe, yes.
And so if you guys arrived early, Shaka, what have you been doing for the last hour or so?
Shaka, she's probably been out back fighting people, I'd say.
Just trying to pick fights with the villagers.
Yeah, just trying to pick fights.
Shaka
We're
starts
terrified. Everyone in Dawnford's just like,
why?
Maybe she's just got out into the bush to try and find someone to fight. Just like, maybe there's some wolves out here.
Does Shaka start a fight club in every town that they go to?
We can't say.
Every inn, she goes down to the basement and just like starts beating up people.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, then, about the time where you're set to meet, you head back towards the inn.
Yeah.
The two of you enter and find Kalani and almost said Shaka. Panzer at the table with Joseph. And sat next to Joseph is a creature that you may or may not have seen before, being pretty rare around the land, is a Konrasu. And Konrasu are wooden, sort of humanoid construct-esque creatures. This one in particular has a big orb that's often mistaken for an eye that has sort of glittering lights within, and his eye seems to dart around seems to dart around the inn. You see them sat with Joseph. You come over and take a seat, and it's like, great. The rest of the adventurers. My name is Joseph Tatch. This is my colleague Wild Eye. Thank you for answering this call. You all look very tough, and I'm sure you'll be able to help us with this.
For the right price, mate.
I see. That's all well and good, but it is a dangerous mission, so I completely expect for you to be compensated for this.
Just to be clear, in gold, right?
Yes, in gold, of course. I wouldn't ever try and pull the wool over the four of your eyes. I feel like that would go very badly for me. Now it's a bit of a dire situation we have here. See, here in Dawnford, people live pretty peacefully here. They cultivate their lands, enjoy each other's company at the local inn here. And besides the occasional boar or like bear attack, it's a pretty safe town. So you can understand for this reason the kids are left to wander around. I hear they often go out and have their grand adventures in the woods nearby. That was until a couple weeks ago a local girl by the name of Charlotte went exploring in the woods, and she got lost, and she couldn't. No one could find her. And some 2 days later, she was found deep in the woods. Very horrifying. She was found it seemed as if some sort of corruption has taken hold of young Charlotte, and we were summoned here to try and help out. My friend Wild-Eye here, Wild-Eye says nothing. My friend Wild-Eye here is a pretty renowned curse breaker, so that we've come down to see what we could do to help. Unfortunately, over the last few days that we've been attending to Charlotte, we've been able to sort of settle the corruption, but it does seem to be continuing to take hold at a slower pace, but we're very worried about her. We have a plan for a complete cure for Charlotte. There is a ancient ritual site near, well, it's a few hours travel by wagon nearby that we think might still hold some cleansing power. And Wildeye grunts at this. And so what we need, that's where you four come in. We really need, just in case we run into some trouble out there, these are dark times, as I'm sure you're aware, and with the accursed land slowly encroaching.
I think that's just called night.
Well, yes, it is night at the moment.
Yeah.
That's true. I meant dark times more metaphorically.
Emotionally, physically.
Yes. The ritual site is known as Stone's Last Breath, and we think, in case we run into it, it would be good to have some backup. That's where you guys come in. Plan is we take Charlotte there, and Wildeye thinks he has a ritual that should be able to cleanse the corruption from her body. If you guys are up for it, I certainly have a reward for you.
So we take you and Lass into the woods, make sure nothing nasty gets you, bing bang boom, come back to the inn, bag of gold, and off we go.
Yes.
Easy enough.
And maybe make sure Charlotte's okay.
Well, that's the goal.
That's
if we can
that's
cure
not our
young
job.
Charlotte, that
what
would be
they're
the
for.
least we can do.
Do we get paid if she doesn't get cured?
Certainly a dark prospect to imagine, but
Like, if we do everything,
should
right?
you accompany us to Stone's Last Breath, we will make sure you're compensated for your work.
Yeah, cool.
Regardless of young Charlotte surviving, God's forbid. Yes.
So,
I
Go
know
on.
what you mercenary types are like, and I wouldn't want to cross you in that regard by any means.
you'd be a smart bird, man. Bird? I don't know.
I'm not a
what-
bird man.
Bird person.
Plain man.
I'm a lion person.
I had noticed.
What? How is Charlotte corrupted? What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of curse are we looking at here?
So you must have heard of the corruption spreading across the land nearby, known as the accursed lands. The soil is sick, the trees are wilting, the sun barely ever shines. And we believe that, Charlotte's mother was speaking. She thinks that maybe something frightened Charlotte and she got off the beaten track, and that's how she got lost in the woods and perhaps made her way to the accursed land. She looks terrible, I'll be honest. She has gold vein. Her eyes are dark and sunken, and she has gold veins of corruption running across her body. She's been
Gold, eh?
comatose, golden colour. I wouldn't advise touching or interacting with it whatsoever. That would surely lead to a chance of you yourselves getting corrupted. Yes, if you have any more questions, please don't hesitate. Otherwise, I think it would be best if we got an early night. We have a long day's travel in the morning.
My only question was, when do we leave?
In the morning.
Very good.
Excellent. I've taken the liberty to book you some rooms here. I did.
Oh, thank you.
The barkeep has let me know that you've booked a room separately. That's absolutely fine. I'll just.
I just like a little bit of luxury, you know?
Yeah, so if any of you want 2 rooms, that's by all means, they're available. So
Maybe you could bring your drake in.
Dawnford doesn't get a lot of visitors, so the rooms are usually available.
I'll see if it'll fit. Yeah.
We
Sorry.
could get it through the window.
Nothing. It's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Panzer tries to hop down off a pile of cushions that is perched onto whole eye level, and head straight to bed.
Right. As you guys are getting up, Wild Eye sort of grunts and goes, "Steel yourselves."
The tree talks. I mean, hello.
Just goes back to not saying anything. You see his gaze sort of shifting back around the room.
Can I can I do like an Arcana, like recall knowledge on
Conrasu?
on Conrasu on Wild Eye?
Yeah, for sure.
Just so I know who I'm traveling with. Oh yeah. That's a 21.
Nature check?
Arcana.
Arcana? Yeah, I'll give it to you. They are magical creatures by nature. So, Conrasu, I will pull up some more direct information. So, you would actually know this. I'll give it to you for
Oh yeah.
Arcana, because they themselves aren't clear on their origins. Some historians think they're a fairly experiment of a wizardly cabal. Others believe they were built by their ancestors using accelerated iterative evolution processes, as natural as one designed by those who builds portions of their own bodies could ever hope to achieve, as Konrasu build themselves. They're as completely as sentient and functional as anyone else you would meet, with their own personalities and their own they're certainly to a degree magical in nature of their essence, and they build up and grow their bodies out. They often have multiple limbs. Wild Eye is big and is made of like a bunch of knotted vine work and has big stocky arms, and there's one big eye in the center of their head, and their arms and legs are made of these knotted roots, and they have a mantle of leaf cover growing across their shoulders.
So Shaka would probably remember them from the academy before she dropped out, because she's an academy dropout. I read my backstory.
You sure did.
Yeah. Or there was like one at there. But yeah, I reckon I could take it. Take him.
That's all that matters.
I could take him.
Yeah, I reckon Rugo leans over and goes, "What do you reckon about the big leshy, eh?"
You
fucking leshy
very
I've
well
seen.
may have in your travels heard of Wild Eye.
Yeah.
As they've
Wild Eye specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As for many, Konrasu live an exceptionally long amount of time, and they were once a member of the Circle of the Green, the Druid Circle, and left to become what's known as a curse breaker, someone who goes around trying to free people of curses and ailments, and they've been traveling for quite some time and made quite a bit of reputation for themselves due to their pretty stoic nature, but also good reputation in that they tend to do a pretty solid job. So I don't know whether the three of you might have, as a druid, Kalani, heard of them. I'm happy for you guys to decide of your own volition. Maybe not so much you guys, but certainly at the academy you may have heard of Wild Eye, the Konrasu. Konrasu are very rare, so when one of them makes a name for themselves, it's pretty big news.
Pretty
basically.
notable. Pretty
Exactly.
notable.
Cool. Anything you guys want to do before heading to bed?
Rugo goes to the barkeep and goes, "Barkeep, your biggest bowl of stew, please, and I'll take a whole loaf of bread as well."
Oh, a big spender. By all means.
Just like,
You flicking a coin and you come.
Do we have money?
You have money.
Okay, cool.
Great.
Good.
And do you definitely have enough money to serve as your
Yeah.
like generic purposes?
Yeah, cool.
There will be no time to go to the shops. Great. You see Wild Eye and Joseph head upstairs to bed. You devour your bowl of stew and all go and get an early night. Early in the morning, you're woken by a knock on the door as Joseph knocks.
Dog slicer up like. Ugh.
It's politely like, we really got to get going. If you're ready to leave, maybe 15 minutes, and I'll go get the cart ready, and we'll head off.
Okay.
He just calls through the door at each of you. You find him outside the inn 15 minutes later, packed and ready to go. He's got a cart saddled up. He's like, oh, great. Still all happy and on board then?
Yep,
All right,
I'm ready.
we've got a pretty hardy journey ahead of us. Wild Eye's already situated up on the cart. Now remember to keep your arms and ears inside the cart at all time, lest you lose them. It's just a little joke.
I think Panzer will let out like a piercing whistle and just straight up onto the Drake.
Yeah, I
run.
figure I was like, you're gonna ride alongside on
Oh,
the
yeah.
Can your Drake fly?
No.
No,
No,
it's
no.
a young Drake.
Just
The wings are decorative.
But I can go a bit faster than everyone else to scoot around the
Sure.
and
Hard to
kind of
like scout ahead.
and kind of ferreting
Yeah,
around.
so it's, I know you're not that established playing Pathfinder. You can take as an exploration scouting ahead. I believe that will give you a bonus on your party's initiative should you come into
Is it circumstance bonus?
Yeah, and there's a kind of
Yeah.
express rider feat with this character that lets me kind of, at your discretion, kind of command my animal to travel at speed and move around a bit faster.
Oh, nice.
So you can
which
just-
can have a DC if you wish to apply it to it as well, but it depends on the scenario.
Great.
So we're like heading into potential danger, right?
Correct.
I think on the ride then I'm gonna just preemptively cast Mage Armor on myself because that lasts till my next daily preparations.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Then
Yeah.
I was going to say if it's 10 minutes, probably a little
No,
soon.
no,
but
no, no.
Yeah, if it lasts the whole time, no worries. Great.
Heck yeah.
You guys head on down the road. I don't know if you're making conversation or.
I tried to sit next to Wild Eye because I am fascinated.
Yeah, great. You sit down next to Wild Eye. He's stoic, and Joseph is sort of just chatting along most of the trip. Do you say anything specific?
So much.
You just keep rattling on things.
Yeah.
Hi, okay, so I heard last night that you're a druid, and I don't know if you know that I'm also a druid, but I was raised in this forest, but I think you've travelled a lot more than me, so you would have seen so much more of the world, and if you wanted to tell me any stories, I would love to hear them about anything you've learned, and I will just keep talking until someone makes me stop.
Well, give me a diplomacy check.
I'd love
Why
to.
not?
11. 11.
Okay. Wild Eye just
total?
stays pretty damn stoic. He's used again. This darting eye is just watching. You see it scoot around. He's like,
I'll try and copy that at least. Every
And,
time they look that way, I'm like,
after about I'd say a few hours of travel, he does. He just sort of half turns to you and goes, "It is nice to meet another druid."
Have you got a squirrel with you?
yeah.
Does your squirrel come with you?
yeah, Quinn? Quayun?
Queen?
Cream. Yes.
Let us know how to pronounce the name of the squirrel.
Quinn for now, for ease of saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quinn's just sitting next to me and I'm giving it little scritches as well.
Cute. Joseph's fairly talkative, and he's happy to engage in any conversations if you have any questions. But mostly he's just he asks you about you guys.
Reckon Rigo's like, you get around on those things?
Oh,
Just gonna ask.
no, I wish. Actually, I'm just gonna see what level he is because
Can he fly?
he very well may be able to fly. Yes, I can fly a little bit. I can, I get around a little bit. It takes a pretty phenomenal amount of effort to haul myself into the sky. what the physicists say about like wingspan, and so it's all right, and definitely useful in a pinch. But I try not to, as you know, I travel around a lot, and I think it's not unbecoming, but like just it's not really in my nature to try and haul myself around. That the nature of my heritage is what it is. I didn't choose to be an SMR, but
Those just pop out one morning, and you were like, "Oh,
no, they definitely grew over time. You didn't just wake up. That would be scary, wouldn't it? That would be horrifying.
Cupid Joseph has a baby.
I can change this at will, and I just like she just like because she
can change form.
She's
as
got
a beast
quick
in.
change, so she's usually in her lion form because she likes that better. She just changes into a regular human for a second.
That's neat.
Oh, I hate it when you do that.
Oh no, I hate it too. Actually,
I'm like, hey, same. Bear claws. Yeah, 5.
Well, aren't we a odd party of individuals?
You picked us.
I didn't, but that's fine.
You're a cleric, eh, Saren Ray? Or
Yeah.
You look the type.
I think. Please be Saren Ray. No, Joseph is a cleric of the Everlight.
Oh yeah. Well, it was one or the other.
Yes, I've. It's been a good while since I've been. I always felt that there was more I could do in the world, and that led me to becoming a cleric of the Everlight through the training of a mentor of mine. Taught me everything I know, and since then I've been striking out on my own, trying to do good in the world until I met Wild Eye here.
Rugo just stops paying attention and just like starts looking out and about.
I, however, am sitting in rapt wonder.
Didn't you get bored trying to learn all that shit about what was your god again?
The Everlight. No, it always engaged the fullest of my interest. I've always just wanted to hone my skills and get better at becoming stronger to protect those around me.
I understand that, yeah.
Can I just roll a cheeky perception and see what's going on in the environs?
Yeah, sure.
21.
Cool. So as it's a few hours travel on cart, and as you guys are traveling along, you do start to notice some of the effects that Joseph had been talking about. The trees become more and more like gnarled and wizened, and not like all at once, but a few here and there. Even this far out from the true accursed lands, the touch of the corruption can be seen. And as you do so, Joseph remarks on it, and he says, "Yes, it's such a shame, this corruption spreading across the land. This used to be such beautiful countryside, and now the farmers have less and less farmland to work on for fear that the corruption will spread to their crops and then spread into town, and no one knows what's causing it. At least if we can save Charlotte, we'll be able to stop its spread just that little bit. She's only 9 years old, and she doesn't deserve to go that way. So,
Is Charlotte with us?
yeah. She's wrapped up, like bundled up in the back of the. Probably should have mentioned. She's absolutely with you. She's got to go to the ritual site.
But she's in the same wagon.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah, you'd like say her name and we all go.
Yeah, don't worry. Unless you were to make sort of a lot of direct contact with her. So far, we've not been affected by the corruption. It seems to spread directly from the accursed lands itself, and so Charlotte shouldn't be a risk to any of us, especially since we've been working on keeping the curse at bay for a few days now.
I think as the land's getting worse and worse, Pants is getting closer and closer to the road and making sure that the Drake is not touching as much of the land, getting a bit nervous about.
At the beginning, you were like way out, and now you're like.
Great.
Is the scout, is that just like a passive...
Yeah, you can
thing?
just scout
Yeah.
while you're going.
Yeah, in Pathfinder you have like a few, there's like exploration actions that you can basically nominate
To be doing.
you to be doing
Okay.
During the exploration phase.
Okay.
I probably don't need to be doing anything.
You guys keep bantering and talking as you go along. Wild Eye, again, stays pretty quiet. A few times he does take out some books and go over some of his rituals.
Has he got little tree fingers?
He's got tree hands. They're again made of like knotted root systems. As you go, the road gets harder and harder to traverse, and eventually Joseph pulls the cart to a stop and is like, it looks like the road's become a bit too uneven. We might have to walk the last leg to Stone's Last Breath. I'm sure all of you are up for it, and you look hardy to me. Wild Eye, if you want to take Charlotte,
Been sitting down for too long.
you guys jump off the cart. Joseph sets the horses up with some feed bags and stows the cart slightly off the road and ties it up. And it's like, he pulls out a map and checks. It should just be a bit over an hour's walk this way.
Can I smell anything funny?
Yeah.
I got a scent. I got a scent.
You just got scent, right?
Yeah.
I'll even give it to you passively. Yeah, the further you've travelled and the more accursed these lands have become, you start to get a very acrid sort of, like it was sulphur, but it's not sulphur. It's this like horrific, dark, sharp scent.
Oh, gross.
That's permeating the entire countryside. You guys travel on foot, and eventually you see Stone's Last Breath down the road. It sits in amongst a copse of trees. As you approach, the child's breath is laboured as the sight peeks up through the horizon. Legends tell of this place. It's supposed to be the last battlefield between a legendary Kronag and an ancient force of evil. Unable to prevail, Stone, with their final breath, blessed the land and sealed the enemy, becoming its immortal prison. You find yourselves here, amongst the standing stones. A thick cloud darkens the sky with an unnatural hue, as if the sun itself was obscured. You guys head into the ritual site. Joseph directs Wild Eye. He takes Charlotte to the center of the site, and he immediately starts setting up for the ritual. Joseph begins the ritual as Wild Eye stands watch, its singular eye constantly darting about. This is the quirk that you've become accustomed to throughout your travel with them. Wild Eye seems more uneasy than usual. With your help, it takes minutes for Joseph to prepare the ritual. He's expertly giving you instructions left and right. As you clear the ruins of debris and get it ready, Joseph begins chanting. The clouds seem to move and reshape in response to his incantations. The stones vibrate with life as they start to glow with a divine light. For hours, they pass by as Joseph and Wild Eye begin to show signs of exhaustion, but surely enough, Charlotte begins to heal as the corruption leaves her frail body. As the sun comes to its zenith, midday, a thunderous cracking sound resonates the valley. The surrounding stones crack open, seeping a viscous gold substance.
Oh, that's
You
not
see
good.
a terrified look on Joseph's visage as the child stands up, possessed and furious. Something's not right! The corruption has manifested. It's using Charlotte's body as a vessel to fight back.
Do we kill the lass?
Fuck.
You're all prepared to engage. Uncertain of what to do, Wild Eye points at something on the horizon. And it's not alone. Protect the perimeter. We'll handle this thing. Meaning the corrupted Charlotte. Following his sight, you see a series of humanoid figures emerge from the woods surrounding you.
Whoa.
Nice. I like to think that, like, during the ritual, Ruga at least had been, like, just spacing out around the perimeter. So I'd say I'm probably across the way from where
Well,
everyone else
at this
is.
point, I will show you your first map. Now, for everyone playing at home, we are playing this in Theatre of the Mind. I've printed out the maps so that the players have an idea of the space they are operating in. Because it's taken a few hours of ritual so far, you can choose wherever on the map where you think you might be standing, if you'd be watching the ritual next to the stone circle, or patrolling around the woods, wherever you'd like to imagine that your character would be.
Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely kind of over near that,
Just put it
in the middle somewhere. Right there. That I'm probably over near, like, one of the back pillars, like crumbling pillars, opposite the road.
Cool. So you probably jump in fright. It's like crack open and starts seeping.
Yeah, I was like, oh, no. So I've probably moved a little bit more central.
Great. And everyone else?
I would be near where the ritual is happening and watching the magic and trying to take in information.
Great.
I'd probably not be far away from Rugo, but probably, also around near the perimeter.
Great.
I think Panzer originally was very alert and then eventually started just kind of reclining on the Drake and has been startled into that just next to the side, kind of near but not that
So,
close.
Shall we say the two of you are... Do you want to pick a side that you're on?
Yeah, I think...
Someone towards the front? Perfect. And then you two are near the stone circle.
Great.
Yeah.
Love it. Great. Everyone roll initiative.
Woo!
At this point, I will also use Scout's Warning.
Yes, if there's anything that you
Didn't you just
wanna...
say you were having a nap?
I mean, yeah, I feel like I was at least...
What's Scout's Warning do, Cam?
Whenever I'm rolling a perception or survival check for initiative, I can give everyone else a bit of a bonus. I can grant everyone a +1 circumstance bonus.
So you would be rolling perception, so everyone else gets a +1 on their initiative.
Cool.
Did you just roll
Does that mean I get a
nat
+3?
20 for your initiative?
I did roll a nat 20.
So do I get a +3 because I've got
Incredible initiative?
Incredible initiative?
Depends what the bonus is.
What?
Because
We've
I
done
think...
great.
So
This is going to go really
like
well.
does my circumstance
It's a +2.
stack?
Oh.
I
Because
don't
we
think-
have a +1 from
Yeah, it
Cam.
would stack.
So it does stack?
Yeah,
Oh, they do?
Why not? You can have it.
Yeah, well, it's a
But
circumstance, right?
You've only got the +2.
Yeah,
so.
it's a circumstance. So in those circumstances, I have a +1. There's a few.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Welcome to the Badlands.
14.
This nap is going to come back to bite me.
Didn't even need it.
14,
Great.
16, 17.
Regan?
22.
Ooh, cool.
Whoa.
Do you want?
You add perception,
Do
right?
you want these?
No. That's what I get these for.
Oh, okay.
26.
Great.
Yeah.
I was too distracted by the glowing gold slime.
Fair and valid.
What was yours, Regan?
22.
22.
Apparently you're supposed to be lawful good.
Great.
I have
Cam?
legal.
14.
Great.
I'm. That was 20. No, 17.
17?
Yeah.
Amazing. 22. You were 22?
14.
14. You're 14. So Ebony is in there. Great. You guys jump to attention and you see as you... Actually, everyone give me perception checks.
Was that... We rolled perception for initiative.
You did.
Same.
But,
Same, but different.
No, that's less good.
to shout them out.
26.
27.
23.
13.
Great. The
Whatever
three of
math
you
is.
notice that surrounding you, as you take a glance around, there are 5 humanoid figures emerging out of the woods. From where you are, you just notice 2 of them coming out of the woods in front of you.
Yeah, cool.
In front of where the 2 of you are at the far side. Fantastic.
Would you like to narrow down humanoid slightly?
Sure, you roll pretty high. They're pretty obscured through the woods, but you can see that the way they're moving is unnatural. It's sort of like a bit uncanny as they lurch their way through the woods, and just for a second you think you see a glint of gold on their skin.
Okay.
They're still in the tree line for the moment. Shaka, you're up first.
Oh, nice. So how far away are the two heading towards me? Me and Rigo?
They'd probably be about... One's 10 foot, the other's 15. But they're in the woods.
Okay.
So if you're going to move in there, it will be difficult terrain.
No, I don't think I will. Alright, I think I am going to cast Mirror Image on myself,
Cool.
which is 2 actions. And
What's
so
it look like?
that conjures
4, I think.
yeah, 4.
Yeah.
And we'll give your opponents a chance to miss you automatically.
Yes.
Nice.
So Shaka sort of just like not flexes, but like she does
Definitely
the spell.
flexes.
and then for my last action, I'm gonna get into my arcane cascade stance, and
Very
she's
cool.
just like.
So you're like,
She
She does the
Naruto moment. Nice.
yeah, that's awesome.
yeah. So that's me.
Right. These 5 creatures emerge out of the woods, and you can see that they are making a beeline for Joseph and Wild-Eye. Wild-Eye has begun chanting furiously, and as he does so, attempting to break this curse on Charlotte, you can see Joseph sweating as he tries to maintain Wild-Eye's life force, as it's clearly putting a massive drain on Wild-Eye to do so. These creatures burst out of the tree line, and you can see their horrible, gaunt faces, their bodies greyed and streaked with gold. These are accursed. They are denizens that have been born of the accursed lands. The two at the front here burst out, and one of them's going to go for each of you. The other 3 are going to... What is their move speed? 5 feet. May I have a brief glimpse? Thank
About
you.
30 foot across.
I kind of remember what it looks like.
Yeah, it's
Keep
like
it over
30
there.
foot across. Cool. They're actually going to... they're going to make... There's 3 more, and they're all going to beeline in. 2 of them are going to go for you, Panzer, and one of them is going to go for you, Kalani. 1 action, and they are going to all reach out, the gnarled fingers dripping this viscous gold fluid as they try and rend at each of you.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Are they going for the Drake or for Panzer?
I'd actually say it's going for the Drake.
Mhm.
Ooh, ouchie. 15. What is the plus on that?
Oh no.
Oh, ouchie.
You would like
Your
this
ACs.
sounds. 21.
19.
16.
Oh.
21.
Squishy.
All right. All 4 of you are going to take a hit.
Or am I?
Oh, that is a good point. We'll roll that in a second.
Yeah.
And Shaka and Rugo, it will be a crit as well.
What?
No.
But what is it? Is it
31
1d4?
I
A mirror image?
yes.
4 of you,
Yes.
And on a 4 it hits? You can roll it if you like.
Oh, I think. Yeah. Let's say on a 4 it hits.
Great. Great. 2. So it lurches forward, its hands passing through one of your mirror images. The other one, its claws dig deep into you, Rugo. And I'm very sorry. Ha 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 ha.
Are you?
No.
I've been there.
28.
This is what you get for having weird shaped dice.
These are normal shaped dice. Some of them. Great is 7 plus 6 is 13. Plus 1d6 is 5. Oh shit, me dead. 13.
Very reassuring.
5 is 18. You take 36 points of damage. What? Sinclair's library, what?
It's gonna be really short.
Hold on, let's call
Short
it.
session.
No, that's fine. We got a cleric. We've got a cleric.
Do we? Oh, Joseph.
Yeah, we got a
Jojo.
cleric.
Actually,
I can't believe they called the
Unless
angel
you just
Joseph.
does it would double the additional damage, I would imagine.
No.
No,
It doesn't?
It just doubles base damage.
Okay, so it's 13, 26, 31 damage,
Yeah.
and 1 persistent bleed damage.
Alright, so
Does the persistent
much
happen?
Every
You get
round,
it.
you'll
Easy.
will take that.
Yeah.
Unless you make a fortitude save, I believe.
I think it's just a flat check.
And then it's 1 on each of you as well. Ribbity do. 8. 5. You're going to take 14 damage, Kalani.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to take 11 damage. Cam. Plus. Sorry. 15 damage for you, Kalani, and 2 persistent bleed. And Cam, you're going to take, what did I say, 11, 14 damage, and 6 persistent bleed.
rough as guts.
Sorry, did I take 14 and then 15?
No, sorry, just the 15.
Okay,
It was a +1 additional negative damage.
cool.
Rough.
Who's next?
I mean, I'm fine. but
And that is everyone's go. All of they have all moved. So next up is Colony.
Marvellous. You just said they gave us negative damage?
They do.
Oh, good to know.
So you would feel that as a life-draining force,
Okay.
as the corruption of this grasp rends into you. Yeah, and I imagine you would recognise what that feels like.
Okay, cool. In that case, I turn towards the one that attacked me and cast Disrupt Undead.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
stab it.
Yeah,
It
nice.
is a saving throw fortitude for
Great.
you.
They just like ace it.
Better not.
Tyler.
27.
They ace it.
Does it deal damage on a failure?
No.
Boo.
It does not.
Wow.
Can we get an F
Not
in
that
the
I'm
chat?
aware of.
Can we get an F in the chat because they actually might just TPK.
Yeah,
in
we're
the
just gonna
first
die
session.
here.
No.
Campaign over. One shot over.
It
They
doesn't.
gave us a cleric for a reason. I believe this.
Hey, T, I've never really played a spellcaster before. Does it normally deal damage on a failure?
Only it depends on the spell.
Okay, then no, it
Then
doesn't.
turn off. If it doesn't list any other effects, then no.
Nope, okay.
Great.
And I use my last action to move towards Rugo,
Okay, move
the
that towards them.
broken
Awesome.
friend.
That is Rigo.
Alrighty.
How you doing over there, champ?
Rough. Not having the best time, but I am just gonna smack this accursed friend. And I'm gonna hit him with a snagging strike, which is a little grappling mix. And
Yeah.
if it works,
If it
they're
works,
flat-footed.
they are flat-footed.
Alrighty. And that's with my dog slicer.
Yep.
17. It's gonna be 27, 28, 29, 30.
I
Just a
messed up
30 hit? What?
A 30 will hit. I messed up. I'll fix it from now on.
Alright.
Made for a dramatic opener. 30 does absolutely hit, and in fact, that will crit.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah.
Crit him right back.
Getcha. Yeah, alright, so 3. We'll try that again. 3, 5. 3, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. It only 19. It only doubles the base damage.
It doubles the +4.
Oh yeah. All right. So
It's only
5,
like,
additional damage from
5,
effects.
6, 7, 8, 9. So 18
18
damage. Feels like nothing after what I just took, but okay.
That's pretty solid.
Great.
And that hits, so they are flat-footed
Great.
until the start of my next turn.
Oh shit.
Do I risk it for the biscuit? I might try and use... Oh, yeah, I'm just going to use my last 2 actions to go for another attack, but I'm going to knock down and see if I can knock this guy prone.
Right.
Get him.
So it's a...
So it's a second strike, so you'll take
a
neg 5, but you've got the +2, so it's just neg 3 on this attack.
Yeah. 15.
That's pretty good.
That's gonna... 15, that's 25, 28,
That'll do it.
minus 3.
-3 is a hit.
Yep, great.
And that means you get to make a trick
An
attack.
athletics check, yep.
Yeah.
Do.
Yes. Did you nat 1?
Yes. 11.
Okay, so that's fine. You still make your attack and deal damage for that.
Yeah.
But
They just don't get
you
knocked
don't knock
prone.
them down.
Alright, well that's gonna be another 2d6 for... It's gonna be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Great.
Nice.
Great. You cleave your dog slicer twice into this guy, and he lurches back with your attempt to knock him over and lurches back forward. This viscous gold starts spraying down his body.
You know, I used to like gold.
Oh no, I lost my initiative order.
Oh no.
Don't roll your dice on your initiative
I
order.
didn't. That is you, Shaka. Not Shaka.
Panzer.
Panzer. Why'd you make all the names the same, guys?
Panzer is just going to kick his heels into the Drake, using an action to have the Drake take their support action and start snorting fire. And then point his long spear down at one and be like, you, and use Hunt Prey on that one.
Yep.
Which just makes it a bit easier to
Yep, there's
do
one in front of you, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm going to try and hit it.
Stab it. Yeah, great.
26.
Absolutely hit and crit, because I believe your Hunt Prey gives you a +1 on that.
Awesome. Does that crit the Drake's fire damage? Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
But they will get their 1d4.
That is 14 piercing and 2 fire damage. And then the last bit, I will have the Drake just mash their jaws around the same one.
Great. Do you get 2 actions if you command your...
Yeah.
So Hunt Prey, 1 attack, and then the Drake has 2 actions.
Isn't it your support action? Is that an action that you have?
It is an action to queue support. And it is
So-
also an action from the Drake.
So you, with like a companion,
I see.
you have to use
So
an
you
action
gave
to
a
command them.
Yeah.
Sorry,
He
yes.
gets support for 1 action, and he's going to attack for the other one.
Yes, I think
Great.
I am new to Pathfinder. And,
That is
I'll
correct.
allow it.
Yeah.
yeah, there's one left from the
You
Drake.
say that, but you
No,
won
they
the
only
death
get.
match.
I believe companions only get 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, for each command.
Each command action. Yes.
They can move in, so you can move and strike, basically.
That's right in front of me, so...
Yeah.
And then... that is a... I believe a 17.
That will hit.
Hey!
Munch.
1. One piercing damage. Just takes a little nibble.
Gentle nibble.
Just to,
Great.
Sorry, I totally missed. I take bleed damage on my turn.
End of your turn.
End of
Next
my
turn.
Next turn?
Yes.
The next turn after I just.
Oh, you did just take one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take the bleed damage. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I will do the same.
Thank you.
It was a 2 plus. Where's my fort?
Bottom left.
Oh, thank you. 12.
Mine's bottom left.
Am I gonna be okay?
No, you're still bleeding. Cam?
21?
You've stopped bleeding.
Look at your blood clots go.
It's a drake. It's
Great.
fine.
And that is all your actions. Shaka, that's back to you.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Good. How? There's a one in front of me. Correct.
Yeah.
How far away is Rugo and
You
the
guys
other
are
one?
together, so I'll say it's diagonally across, so you would be able to hit it
Okay.
from where you're
Okay.
standing.
Do they have any metal on them?
No. They're
Okay.
wearing ragged clothes.
Oh boo.
Is the
Well-
gold conductive? Gold is not conductive.
There's always that one maggot.
It's super conductive.
Super conductive.
It
The gold is not gold.
Oh, okay. Well, I might try a distracting spell strike then.
Cool.
And is it too early for shocking grasp? I might
It's
go.
never too early for shocking grasp.
Yeah, no. Let's go shocking grasp. So, I believe I can do a feint, or cast the spell feint attack. I think that's the order, but I will do the feint first.
So if it's a spell strike's still going to take the number of actions that
Yeah.
it would take to cast a spell. So if you're going to feint on them first, but the one Ebony is fighting is still flat-footed already.
Right. I'll probably just attack the one in front of me since it's attacking me.
Sure.
But the distracting spellcast implies that I can feint as part of the spell strike.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is what the ability does.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Okay.
No worries.
So
So
I'm
it's,
gonna do
yeah,
that.
2 actions.
So that is. Where did I put my skills? There we go. So that's a 20 on the feint.
Yes. 20 on a feint. Google's feint.
It's against their will DC.
Is it?
Yeah.
That will hit.
Yeah. So.
It's against perception DC.
Oh,
Absolutely
perception.
will hit.
Yeah. I was close.
Dumb.
So
Are
they're
they blind?
So they're flat-footed now.
Yep.
So and now I'm gonna do the spell attack roll.
Oh no. Bow, bow.
Going great.
Orkies.
I've totally wasted my fucking shocking grasp.
No! I'm sorry, I've led
what
you
is it?
astray.
It's 13.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. Oh wait, third. It's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
They're flat-footed.
Yeah.
Still not gonna hit.
Is it a focus spell?
No, it's just a spell slot spell.
Boo.
Damn.
Well,
okay.
It's going great.
feck. Okay, well, seeing as I just fizzled out,
You've still got 1 action left.
yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my conflux spell, which lets me. Oh no, I can't do that unless I'm heading towards an enemy. No. Okay, I'm just gonna take the step action. So 5 feet backwards towards the stone
Great.
circle thing.
Awesome. Amazing. One, you headed to. You've moved, haven't you?
Where'd
Yep.
my pencil
Great.
go?
One of the curse that was coming after you is going to lurch towards Joseph and Wild Eye
Still
and take a swing at Wild Eye. And that is going to miss. He just thuds into and Wild Eye, so focused on his ritual, the fist just makes contact with his hardwood exterior. He doesn't seem to flinch. The ones in front of you are both going to reach out with their corrupting hands. That's in that one.
It's gonna be fine.
What's your AC?
21.
Great. That will be a hit.
Or will it?
Bum, bum.
Mirror image. OP spell.
No, because I only
100%.
got 2 left.
2 left.
So that's
it's a
I
I've
think
got a
you
D3.
still roll your D4.
Oh, you got a
though.
D3?
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
you still roll your D4 though. And it's
No, on the thing it says
Oh.
change to whatever it was.
Yep.
D6. But we've got a D3,
So,
so...
on a 3, it's going to hit you. On 1 to 2, it will not.
Okay, cool.
That is
What the-
a 2. That is a 2.
Okay.
Down to 1 mirror image left.
Cool.
Great. Misses entirely. God tier spell. Awesome. That is 2, 3 of them. There's one that you're fighting. Is going to make a swing at you. That is going to be 22. We'll call it against your Drake. You're right in the Drake, and he would just be swinging that. Hit.
Same. We actually have the same AC. So it's-
Beautiful.
thank you for making it simple for beginners.
That is going to deal 11 damage plus 4 negative damage. And 1 persistent bleed.
I'm real glad I have mirror image.
And
You guys are having a hard time.
My Drake is not looking
1,
good.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. You moved across. And the last one is going to move in and start attacking. And he's going to take a swing at Joseph. Is going to
Ruh-roh.
hit.
Not
He's
good.
going to take some damage, which you don't get to know about because it's not you. Rippity-doo.
What do you mean? Don't we see the little numbers floating across
Yeah, the numbers.
over
Ring,
his head?
ring.
Does someone trying to attack me and miss count as a manipulate action?
Our attacks manipulate actions.
Don't think so.
So if you attack
It's just
me
a
and
melee
fumble
attack.
and I have attack of opportunity, do I get to stab you? That is what I would like to know.
You have attack of opportunity.
Yeah, fighter baby.
Yeah, nice.
Never play a plane fighter, and it is fun. Just smack. Only smack.
Smack. I mean, Ranger
No think,
is
just hit.
ride smack.
Ride and
No,
smack.
No, attack actions are not.
Boo.
Manipulate.
Boo, I tell you.
Rip.
I wonder if she's using abilities though. It's just an attack. It's still just an attack.
Yeah. But it's things like changing weapon, grabbing thing.
The more we go, the more I understand how this works. Great. That is all of them. So there are now 2 wailing on Wild Eye, and Joseph seems a little more concerned as he's just taken a massive blow to the face, but grimacing, he knows he needs to maintain this healing connection with Wild Eye, or Wild Eye. And as this happens, there is a big... Charlotte is, like, twisting and broiling, and waves of negative, corrupting energy are just cascading off of her. Can everyone give me a fortitude save?
Oh no.
It's gonna be 21.
17.
15.
24.
Great, you're all fine. That is you, Kalani.
Marvelous. I assume I've reached
The
Rugo?
center. Oh, me? Oh, yeah, you're coming to me.
You moved
right.
out to Rugo, so
Yep.
there is... You'd be just behind them, but there is a... So you still would...
There's a curse.
Did you move to Rugo or to the ones they were fighting? Because
To
you wouldn't
Rugo.
be able...
Yeah.
Great, so you're up to Rugo. That is... Yeah, you'd
Cool.
be just behind them.
I will use battle medicine on Rugo,
Awesome.
which is a DC check of 15, just like
Yep.
treat wounds is.
Cheers, love.
And I get, oh my god, my brain, dirty 20.
Nice.
Great.
So it's 2d8, 6, 8 hit points healed.
Do I
and
stop bleeding if I
Your
take...
wounded
You do.
condition is removed.
Only if you're heal back to full. You
Okay.
automatically
Yeah.
stop bleeding.
Is bleeding not a wounded condition?
No, that's just
No,
in
wounded
relation
is
to
a
like the death.
different thing.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 hit points?
Just 8. I
That's
tried.
fine. I'm okay with that.
And I will attempt disrupt undead again on the one that is wailing on it. I'll cast it on the one that's wailing on Joe.
Yeah, sure. What's the range on Disrupt update?
30 feet.
Perfect.
Why do you... Oh, wait, no, I don't roll. You do.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Good.
Nice.
Be gone.
4 to shoot.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your AC? What's the DC on it?
19.
It's gonna succeed.
Curses.
With it 22.
Curse. We're gonna die.
I'm gonna shout out, it might be time for a bit of bear.
You don't like me when I'm a bear.
I like it better when we're alive.
Me?
Yeah,
Nice.
please.
Gonna smack him again with another snagging strike.
Chop, chop, chop.
Because I can just do it again.
Oh my
no.
god. We are going to die
You
here.
might die. Great. That is not gonna hit.
No.
Maybe. What's your plus?
they
Plus 13.
Are they
Nah.
still flat-footed?
No, that would have just
ended on my turn.
That is not gonna hit.
Change of
Bummer.
tact. I'm going to take a 5-foot step and pull out my crossbow instead.
Great. That's your turn. And that is you. Yeah.
C'est moi?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
what?
You made me fully doubt my initiative.
That's great. How messed up is the one in front of me looking?
Give me a perception check. Why not? See if you can ascertain that.
18?
Yeah, they look damaged, but they don't seem to be slowing down at all.
I think it's just going to be, because it's still prey, I'm going to kick into the hide again and just wail. So,
yeah, great.
21 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that will be 10 damage, 3 of that being fire. And
Great.
then I will go again, and because of it is hunted, I can use Flurry,
Sure.
which makes it easier to hit. So that would be...
Does that mean you don't take the multiple attack penalty?
I
It's
do,
just lessened.
but yeah, it's lessened,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
-3 instead. That is a 27.
That will crit.
Yes. Chop, 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 chop.
13. Oh, did the +4 double as well, or is that...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 17.
Nice.
And
Toit.
4 fire damage as well, so 21 damage.
Lovely.
Wow. Yeah. It now looks real messed up.
There it is.
It's not dead.
And then the Drake will have an
Did
attack
you-
as well.
Get your heels in.
Oh yeah, you only attacked twice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Flurry 1 attack.
Flurry is just, it just
One action.
makes it... Well, Flurry is not an action, it's just if I'm
Yeah.
hunting, it
Oh, yeah, right.
makes it
okay,
easier
I see
to
what you're
multi-attack
talking
it.
about. Yeah, yeah.
And then you're commanding with your last action.
Yes,
Yeah.
and so the Drake has 1 remaining.
Yeah.
18.
Will hit.
6 piercing damage.
Oh, come on.
Did we get one?
Nope.
No. Your Drake claws or bites into it, and one limb is like teetered, hanging off, gushing this gold fluid. It looks messed up. Absolutely holding on for its own life. That's you, Shaka.
Cool. How far away are the cursed from, like, the ones where Joseph and Wildeye are?
Joseph and Wildeye. They're like 15 foot behind you.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, like 10 foot. It's a very small clearing.
Yeah. So is there? I want to
You
do.
took a 5 foot step back actually, so they're. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a whole clearing, so it's like a 20-foot clearing. So.
Cool. So I want to do my focus spell, my dimensional assault.
Yeah.
So that lets me teleport 20 feet.
Yep.
to a square that's in reach of of an enemy.
You can absolutely do that.
And then I get a melee strike as part of the action.
Great.
Action economy.
Yeah.
Can I do it in a way that I'm like flanking, like between Joseph and the creature?
Technically, I'm not actually going to give you flanking because they're so focused on doing this ritual. They're not they're really not focusing on what's going on around them. Joseph's trying to dodge fists while he's healing Wildeye up, but they're not fighting back at the moment.
Cool.
So
all good. I'll just do my strike from the. So that's a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice. Cool. So that's just 5 plus. I think because I still technically cast Shocking Grasp, my extra damage is electricity. Because that was the last spell I cast. So that's 5 bludgeoning plus 3 electricity.
Great.
And I've done that.
Great.
And so that means my spell strike is recharged. Because I cast my focus spell.
Oh yeah, Conflux spell does do that.
Conflux. So I'm going to again distracting spell strike with produce flames.
Great.
So I'll do the feint. That's a nat 20.
That's gonna hit.
Yes.
So critical
Flat-footed.
until the end of my next turn, I think.
Right.
On a critical.
And you will still take your neg 5 because you've struck already this turn, so it will be neg 3.
That is true.
Because they're flat-footed.
Cool. All right. Come on.
Still bleeding.
Same.
I'm just gonna assume you guys are keeping track of it.
So
Forgot.
I don't think I hit.
What'd you roll?
So I got 15, take 3
Three.
because they're flat-footed, so 12.
Nah, it's not gonna hit.
Oh, at least I didn't waste my produce flames because it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
This is the most ninja undead
Yeah.
thing. that
They're like,
They're so slow, but every time you go to punch, they just like.
Now I have to read. Fuck. I'm gonna die.
Oof.
it's alright. I
Well-
came back. I bounced back good. We're alright.
Alright, the
The
two.
Drake is not good.
The one that was wailing on Joseph's going to turn around and take a swing at you.
Good.
Send him
It is
away.
going to miss.
Haha.
But it will, however, take another one,
Haha.
which will also miss.
Yes.
One's going to swing at Wildeye.
Oh, I just realised I left 2 with you now.
I stepped away.
You did.
Yeah.
Which is smart. Wildeye is going to take a punch to the back of the head.
Oh no.
Oof.
8, 16.
We should probably get them off Wild Eye.
That is my next plan.
I tried.
As he grimaces and keeps chanting, focusing on Charlotte, who is pulsing dark magic. The 2 that were fighting you and Shaka before Shaka bailed on you are going to step forward and both take swings at you. 6, what's your AC?
19.
That won't hit. That one will hit. And you're going to take 9 damage as they punch you.
This is better. This is
More achievable.
Wasn't
Kalani,
crit.
you moved. One of them moved there. You're fighting one. The guy with his other attached arm attempts to take a big swing at you. What's your AC?
21.
Nah, it's gonna miss.
Nice.
Nice.
Live, Drake.
This is how the dice work out.
Come
You
on.
get messed up on the first round.
We got this. We got this.
And the final one is 2 attacking you, 1 attacking, 2 attacking there, and that's actually it. That's all 5. You can see Joseph and Wildeye. Wildeye takes this blow and these and you think after all of this intense effort, that Charlotte would be getting better. Instead, the intensity of this ritual is increasing. The waves of energy come out, and can you all give me a fortitude save?
Nat 20.
Correct.
Mine got
27
cocked.
for my Drake.
26
26 for me.
Great.
12.
Yep.
24.
Great. That is, you're all fine.
Easy.
That is 3 rounds. Great. Kalani, that is yo.
I groan and I'm like, ugh, fine.
Do it.
And I just
Bear
kind
time.
of
Bear time.
punch forward slightly, expand greatly, turn into this fuzzy ass bear.
Right. Is Wild Moth a 2 or 3 action spell?
2.
Great.
What? I'm doing wild shape. Sorry.
Wild shape, rather.
Yes, so 2.
Great. And that gives you an action left.
Can I reach any of the ones going for Ebony? Because I was next to her to heal her.
forward. No, you'd still be 5 foot out.
They
from-
actually might be.
As a bear,
Flanking.
are you large? You would have natural reach, wouldn't you? Unless you're a medium
No,
bear.
medium bear, pretty sure.
Yeah, because if Kalani was behind me and I took a 5-foot step away and they stepped up, we're technically flanking now.
Theater
Medium.
of the mind.
Pull out. I can see what you're saying, and I'll. Yeah, totally.
Medium
Let's
bear.
go.
They flat-footed,
Please, we're not
baby.
doing that.
Can I hit?
Yep.
Amazing.
Such a little
Smack.
bear.
Flat-footed.
I attempt to smack.
Such a cute little bear.
I do not smack.
Great.
Are they vaguely alarmed by the sight of a bear at least?
They show no response whatsoever
Yeah.
due to being zombies.
What? There's zombies?
There's zombies! Shocking everybody at home.
I continue to do no damage to anyone, ever.
Amazing. That is your go, Rugo.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from the bear. And
In what way?
I look
So-
hurt.
I'm gonna try and circle around to get behind the ones that are like behind Wild Eye.
Hmm.
Am
You
I
can-
on the right
you-
side to do that?
You can. They're in the center. Like we're looking at the map. One of them's come in attacking this side.
Oh, yeah.
Like they're up on.
Yeah.
So
So,
they're-
I'm
they're,
moving
like,
around in this sort of
sharing there, so-
clockwise.
okay.
I'm moving around in this clockwise direction towards where the road is. Probably what 10?
Yeah, it's like
15
10, 15 feet.
Yeah,
It's
just
one
not
action.
towards them, but around.
Yep.
And I'm going to smack one with.
Are you going for the one going for Joseph or Wild Eye?
Going for one of the ones. There's one each.
Shaka is engaged with the one that was attacking Joseph.
Yeah.
It is now. There's still one that's
Yeah.
just trying to wail on Wild Eye.
Yeah, I'm going to hit it with my crossbow and try and draw its attention towards me.
Yeah, cool. So that's one action to shoot your crossbow.
It's gonna be a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Lovely. That'll be 4.
1d8.
It is a 1d8. That's the wrong toys. Thank you.
4 damage. Yeah.
Max damage.
5 damage. 5 damage.
It would have been a bit
Here
sad
comes
if
the
you got.
one.
Yeah,
A
and I'm
3.
gonna just yell at it as well. Just as my free action.
Zombie.
Hey,
Be
mate.
like, boy!
5.
5.
Great.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, I will
Cool.
Oh, and then reload is what my last action will
move,
be.
shoot, reload.
Yeah.
Great. Load it. It doesn't notice you. It takes a crossbow bolt to the shoulder and doesn't notice.
All right.
It's because it's piercing damage.
What?
That's metagame. It's not metagame. And you're wrong. Amazing. That is you, Jagera.
Why won't you die? And I'm just gonna straight up stab it to
Yep.
start. 24.
That'll absolutely hit. Yeah. It's dead.
Yay.
What's it look like, Cam?
I think it's just repeated.
You just pin cushion and it just like sort of just melts,
Yeah.
dissolves into a mound of flesh and goo.
Disgusting.
Didn't hate that.
We did it. We killed one.
And
More to go.
I'm curious about this. If I have to use a command action to make my Drake move up both of us to the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Yeah,
As-
and then it still gets an action. You actually use an action to get 2 actions, which also moves you, and then it can attack too.
So the command counts as the move, or is it one from the Drake?
As far as I understand, the command gives your companion 2 actions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So one of their actions can be to move you, and then it can
Great.
take an attack or the support action,
Mhm.
for example, and then you'd still have an action left.
Yeah, great. I will do that and make it
Great.
move us over to it.
Where are you going to head?
Right up to the other side of probably the one that you shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's attacking Wild Eye.
Mhm.
Great.
And with my final action, I will also try and shank that one.
Great.
Surprise.
Little shank.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
That would be a 26.
That'll crit.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Panzer coming out MVP.
19
Ooh-ah!
piercing.
Yeah.
But I'm not hunting this one, and I haven't asked my Drake to do fire because I'm riding it.
Your Drake
but
does have one more
You
action.
could
It does, so the Drake will.
Well,
Bite.
let's say you did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to attack?
Yeah,
Yeah, great.
um,
That's fun.
18
That'll hit.
Nice.
and 4 piercing damage.
Wowee. Right, you stab it, and bite it, and this one is, it's fully, you've got its attention. It turns away from Wild Eye, takes this wound to its back, chest as it turns around, and it's gonna go ya. Shaka, that is you.
Cool.
Shit.
Wait. Oh.
My Drake is not looking very good, so I should have thought about that.
Well, I need to recharge my spell strike, so I'm gonna spend an action to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that provoke anything? Or yeah, cool. All right. And now I'm just because they're still the one I'm fighting is still flat-footed because I critted on the feint last time.
You can stop rolling to stop bleeding, because if you're near these guys, you will not
Bleed.
stop bleeding.
Them.
Oh.
So you're
Irrelevant to me.
It's
Okay.
not possible to stop bleeding.
Correct.
I'm okay.
Good to know.
But my Drake's okay.
I'm not
completely
bleeding.
untouched.
So anyway, I'm gonna spell strike. I may as well distracting spell strike because
Do you
Why
still
not?
have a mirror image up?
yeah.
Yeah, one.
That probably won't do it, but they're still flat-footed from the last one. So okay, and now I will attack with produce flames and fists. Produced fists.
Produced fists.
The distracting spell strike is the spell strike, is it not? Or do
Yeah.
you, that was for the feint.
That was for the feint.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. That'll
Oh,
hit.
that's better.
What's your
29
That'll
against
crit.
flat-footed. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Don't call
so
it callback.
I don't think. Do I crit my? I crit my spell damage, don't I? Oh, cool.
Yeah, tight.
So
crit all of it.
that's just for my fists. That's just for. Okay, so my fists do 1 point of bludgeoning and
2 points of bludgeoning. Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
crit?
Yeah, 2 points of bludgeoning and 6 points of fire. And then my produce flames. That's not awesome. That's gonna do 3, 5. So that's 10 from the produce flame.
Great.
And then I believe they are on fire.
Great.
So they're going to take 2d4 persistent fire damage from now until they put it out.
Very nice.
Do you want to roll that 2d4 for me?
Yeah. 5.
5.
Yeah, spell strike.
Sick. About time you did some damage.
Right?
Amazing.
Oh, it's their go again.
Having been set on fire and stabbed repeatedly,
Oh.
you see the two of them turn around and go to attack you.
The two of the bear.
Sorry.
With the bear.
One is going to turn around and... No, you're further away.
I'm way
Who is it
away.
You're fighting the other one.
The one that I stabbed with the one on fire.
It is going to miss. Yep, it's going to miss.
Yeah, nice.
And the other one is going to swing at you, Shaka. And that is going to... What's your AC?
21.
It's just going to hit.
Or is it?
Wait, there's a
here's the
D2. Look at this bougie D2.
That's right. Mirror image,
Alright.
baby. On a 2, it
On a
hits.
2, it hits.
No, it hit me.
No.
Ah,
That means you
that's,
still have your mirror image.
Still have
though.
mirror image.
6,
Actually,
12.
I think if you get hit, they all go away.
No, I think it's...
Or
Oh, no.
you take
Yeah, I double
Alright.
checked that.
18 damage and 4 persistent bleed damage. That's 1, 2. So 1 fighting Wild Eye, 1 fighting Joseph.
How much bleed
and
damage
then-
was that? Sorry?
There.
1 persistent, 1 persistent.
She ran away.
It me.
So the other two, one will have to take a step forward, but the other one is going to lean back for a mighty bash upon ye head.
Mm-hmm.
That is gonna... What's your AC as a bear? 20.
20.
For... One of them's gonna hit.
Okay.
And it's the first one. Lucky for you, you're gonna take 10 damage.
So lucky. While I've got your attention, the persistent bleed,
Yep.
how close do you have to be for it to keep happening? Because
30 foot.
Oh,
in this
how'd you
whole
get out of
area.
there?
Oh, any of them, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this whole time I've been rolling for nothing, is what you're telling me.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, well, you've all been failing, so...
Oh,
that's-
I have a healing potion.
Oh,
you
give
know,
it
like-
to me.
I like the
I
damage.
forgot about that.
Great, and that's those two. And everyone give me perception checks.
Sure thing.
If you tell me there's more in the bushes, I'm going to cry.
Anyone get over a 15?
20.
Yes.
Great. Both of you notice another accursed emerge out of the woods and start heading towards the
No.
center of the...
I can't believe you've done
A yellow
this.
warning. It sounds like... "Rah!"
Oh, there's my
Sounds
fortune.
exactly like
Yeah,
that.
I also saw that bad boy.
Yeah, great.
I think I
One,
only
across
have
to the north,
14.
25 feet.
It's-
Down the well?
It has emerged out this direction.
Oh, goody. Right in my way.
And things were going so well.
Kalani, that's you.
Hello.
Time for some bear revenge. Or barely revenge, depends how you roll. Thanks.
Boo. I hit the closest one, which you know what
They're
it
both
is.
up on you, so
Amazing.
either of them.
23. I finally
will hit.
something.
Yay.
And it takes 7 damage
Nice.
from a bite.
Great.
And then I will, on the same one, I'm going to go for an attack with my claws as well. They're agile, so I only take a -2.
-4.
-4, yes. But it's okay, I miss anyway.
Okay, you still got one action.
Yes, I do.
So we had neg 8 if you want to like 9? I think 9. I'll do next one, unfortunately.
I will move in.
Move away, yes.
I was going to move to try and flank.
There's no one to flank with you.
No?
I'm like
Is
10,
there anyone
15 feet
nearby?
away.
You
That
could
I
move
can-
back towards either the one that either of these guys are fighting,
Okay.
and you'd be able to make it easy.
Yep.
Mm.
My bear's fast as well. I will jump over towards Panzer
Great.
to flank.
Great. You move up on the other side of the accursed that Panzer is
But like
attacking.
maybe behind it so it's less likely to look at me.
Sure. It's a very small, like it's a on
It's-
this
it's
map.
a
It's
tiny-
a
it's
5-foot
crazy.
platform, so I don't understand how Wild-Eyed Joseph and
Maybe they're standing on the
I mean,
side.
they
of
physically could, but it's the whole 5-foot issue, right? Where it's like you can fit 3 people in 5 foot,
Yeah,
but not for
But
combat.
do you
they're
want
sharing
to?
a space.
Yeah, so that is Oh, good. I'll say, yeah, you can do it.
Is Waldo just medium-sized?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Amazing. That is you, Rigo.
Nice. I'm gonna... This new fella
Mm.
that's just arrived.
Yep. He's just on the edges of the woods out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Great.
Yep.
Give me a roll.
Nice.
What's your range on a crossbow?
120 foot.
Easy.
Gotta shoot him in the face.
Or not.
Not
or
easy.
not.
What is it?
Not easy, chat.
That's gonna be a 11.
Nah.
And I'm gonna go, well, fuck, and just throw my crossbow away. Just drop it on the ground.
Yeah, that'll still be an action to drop.
It's
it.
free action to drop.
Free
isn't
action
it?
to drop. Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll have to pull your sword out.
Yes. I'm gonna drop my crossbow, pull out my sword,
Yeah.
and
You get an action to...
yeah. And I'm gonna... Can I get into a position... Is there a, like, open position where I can flank? Obviously there's the 2. Everyone's over at the other 2, and then there's just 3 out in the wild, aren't there? Yeah. I'm going to step into...
Oh no, sorry. There are 2. One dead there, one out there. There are 2 fighting the bear and 2 in
Not anymore.
next to
Yeah.
these guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the bears.
There's
moved.
2 over at the ring, 2 where the bear was, and another one that's just come in.
Correct.
Great. I'm gonna put myself between the platform and the other 2 within range of strike.
Yeah,
to strike.
sure. Like just stand in front of it.
Well, within striking range.
Yeah, sure.
Or, well,
They
5...
mightn't quite
with-
be close enough yet.
Close enough that they're probably gonna step up to me next time they come up. Let them come to you, you know. That's what they say.
Great. And that is you. Panther.
All right. Kick in the flank. Get that supporting snorting fire going on, and just look across you like just like last week, I guess. 21.
21 will hit.
11 with 3 of that being fire,
Yeah, great.
and bite from the Drake as well. 12.
That won't hit.
And then I'll just keep stabbing from... Actually, I will hop down from the Drake to be
Okay.
between the Drake and the Accursed if I can, or somehow slide off the front.
I'll call it that.
You can get down there.
Instinctively
Yeah.
takes a step back as you jump down. Yep.
I'm guessing that's an action.
That'll
to
be
do,
your action, yeah.
And then as my last one... No, that's all my actions,
That's
actually.
it. That's it. Great.
That is enough.
Shaka, that is you.
Top of the round. Cool. Well,
No, I'm bleeding.
you're bleeding.
Sorry, I totally stole your pencil.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to get
Well, my mirror image is still up, but I need to charge my spell strike. Although they didn't attack me last time I did it, so I might just
You can just punch.
yeah. Well,
Punch.
I could,
Shaka.
You can just punch,
or I
but
could charge my spell strike and then spell strike because I'm a magus. Okay, I'm gonna do. Oh no, they don't take the persistent fire till next turn.
Oh, they actually would have just taken that.
Do they look particularly
crispy.
crispy? Like, are they taking lots of fire damage?
Give me a perception check.
I'll yeah, I can do that. Oh, actually, can I do an Arcana check instead?
Sure. Why not?
Whoa, that was off the table.
Through the lens of my magical learning, are
That
these
would
guys
be
burnt as hell?
a natural one.
A natural one?
Yep.
They look
Cold.
cold. They look... This is the most frigid, like, ice-based creature you could pose. In fact, you think the fire might not be burning them at all. You're pretty sure, almost certain, that they're completely resistant to fire. It seems completely unbothered by the fire. That it is alight with.
All right.
Checks out.
Well,
I'm gonna do an action to recharge, and then I'm gonna do another distracting spell strike with Ray of Frost this time. So I'll do
That would be the next
I'll do the feint,
conclusion.
Yeah.
which is numbers.
How does math do?
15 to feint.
Great. That
Table of artists.
thing.
They hit math and creativity.
is-
Perception DC.
I love math.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Yeah, nice.
Sorry.
Cool. And now for the strike. Come on, good. That's not good.
Oh no!
That is 13 against their flat-footedness.
Yep, that is not gonna hit.
Okay.
Yet another spell strike, just wizard thistles next to the accursed face.
We'll need to discuss equal distribution of pay after this, I think.
As the all of the accursed start to march determinedly towards the stone circle, as you hear Charlotte let out a blood-curdling scream.
Oh no.
Her body tenses in midair, and they're all going to move towards the circle, which means you're going to get an attack of opportunity on one of those, because you can only use it once, but they're going to push straight past you. The same is true for all of the others, and they're all going to go straight for Wild Eye.
Are we in the way of any of them?
Rude.
Given that we're...
I am, but
or
they'll just move
The
past.
two you guys are fighting aren't. She's in the way, and the other one's in the woods, but it's going to
the
move
one-
all the way up.
Is the one still on fire going to take fire damage? Would you please?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, do I take bleed damage? Am I?
You do.
Okay, cool.
Oh, nat 20 on my attack of opportunity.
Nice.
Yes,
It's gonna be
yes.
crit.
That's a lot of rolls.
That's all 5 attacks. 1 hits.
Yes!
Wait, who are they attacking?
Wild Eye.
Oh, right.
Does that happen beforehand as well?
How much bleed
As
damage do
they
I take?
I think it was
You okay?
Yes.
you had 2, 4.
I think it was 1. Is
One.
it just the...
Experiencing
the
the
one
joy
hit?
of
Oh, it's
a
just
fighter.
flat.
Sorry.
Okay.
Experiencing the joy of a fighter.
28 points of damage, baby.
Great. You.
He walks past me and I'm like,
You
nobody passes me.
you slice the dog.
Wow.
You dog slicer.
Great. And they all. He takes a massive wound to his side, gushing viscous gold fluid as he pushes through, attempting to take Wild. They're all scrabbling at Wild Eye, whose eye is just gone completely white. It's usually dark, but it's
Buddy.
gone completely white. You can see leaves falling off his form as
No.
Joseph desperately tries to heal him.
Ruh-roh.
And that is going to be Kalani.
I will turn to the closest one and attempt to bite it.
Great.
I succeed! 19.
Right.
Bite,
Jump,
bite, bite.
jump, jump.
Nom, nom, nom.
Jump, jump.
Takes 8 damage. Sorry, 9 damage. And
Jump, jump, jump.
then I will follow up with claws, which is 14, 23 to 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yep. And claws are 1d8, 4 damage.
4 damage.
And then
Is it flanked?
Yeah.
they hit anyway.
They both hit anyway.
Um,
But it would be.
Hmm.
They all would be at this point.
Hmm.
I would like to use my last action to try and barge one away from Joseph and Wild Eye, but I have not taken the time to figure out what that is.
So you can only shove someone in the direction you're facing them, and so if you were to do that, you would be shoving the accursed towards the stone circle because they've all moved in on.
Rude. In that case, I will use my last action to
You
move.
could try and trip, knock them prone.
Sure.
Or
I
grapple.
I want to see a bear try and trip someone.
That is an athletics check, and you will still take.
Yeah.
It's still an attack.
Still an attack, technically. Absolutely.
Can I use my last action to just move and insert myself
Into the mass of
into...
people.
Get in the way.
Just get in the way. Try and block with my heft. My fluffy heft.
Would it be squeeze between?
No, it's fine. You just shove your body in amongst the fray. The accursed are trying to get these guys and are paying you guys no attention whatsoever.
Rude.
Yeah, that's going to be Rugo.
Was that was all your
That's all
actions?
Attack, move.
Gonna smack. I mean, how far away did they move from me? Do I need to move to be in striking range?
Yeah, you'd have to move further.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to be flanking at least one of them.
Great.
Yeah.
Seeing as I'm in the middle of them now.
That's gonna be 24, 27.
Nice.
Are you going to attack the one you just hit?
No. Is there another one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack the one that doesn't look as fucked up as the other one.
Yeah, well, if you move to hit it, then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be 8. That's gonna be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 points of damage.
And
Fight us.
And then
slash.
I am going to try and knock one down.
Great.
Yeah. Probably a different one
With just trip or with knockdown?
with knockdown.
It's 2 actions.
Oh, it is. I moved.
You could just regular.
Oh, just regular trip him.
Okay, it's -5.
Oh.
I tripped myself.
You fall backwards into the dirt, taking 3 damage.
Well, that was rude.
And Panther, that's you.
All right. How messed up are the different ones in front of us?
The one in front of you is pretty fucking messed up.
I'll probably just start by like, stabby.
Stabby.
21.
Great. That is going to hit.
12 damage.
Tell us what it looks like.
Seeing this one just goes straight through the head and then off, but from a very
Flicks it back at the drake. Just spins him back out.
but from a very small kobold with a long spear. So it's just
Flies up over the drake, lands in a thud in the dirt behind you, completely redeceased.
and is there a particularly wounded one? Looking, the one that I guess that was gushing gold from the side. From when you-
The other one that Shaka is fighting is looking pretty worse for wear.
Also on fire.
Also on fire.
which
But
is
that's not doing anything.
not doing it at all.
As far as I'm aware.
I should have reach with the long.
Yeah,
You
you
just-
You could just like tickle him under his chin.
Yeah, I'll try and do the same.
Great. -5.
Bow.
Yeah,
Not a critical failure, but pretty bad. It's like a 9 or something.
it's not gonna hit.
And then with my last action, I will command the drake to move more than 30 feet away,
Great.
so that it can
Run.
try and stop bleeding
Your
everywhere.
drake runs off into the forest
Lick its wounds.
to lick its wounds, and if it's got a move speed higher than 30 feet,
45.
yeah, great.
yeah.
It can take a fortitude save.
Awesome. Can it do an action to try and lick its wounds or something, or is it? That's the,
Not unless
yeah.
you've got something specifically that stops
No,
bleeding.
So as you flick and whistle to your drake, who runs off into the woods, the body lands in a thud, and as it does so, Joseph lets out an almighty holy word, and you see a blast of light as all of you, accursed and players alike, are thrown down into the dirt, except for Rugo, who's already in the dirt. As you land, you feel the brunt, but immediately feel your wounds close up. You see the accursed wither and falls still.
Ooh.
Wild Eye collapses.
You couldn't have done that earlier.
As does Charlotte. Wild Eye struggles to stand, and the young Charlotte has fallen unconscious.
Just for numeric reasons, how much do we get?
You're fully healed.
What? Wow! Thanks,
Is
the
my-
Everlight.
Is my Drake too far away?
No.
Okay.
That would
I
suck.
didn't write the adventure. It says you're all fully healed.
I mean, you're the GM. You can do what you want.
Yeah. No, the Drake's still messed up. You're all
Still
fine.
bleeding.
The Drake ran away and didn't get healing blast. That's a good call. Thanks. I'm the DM.
No.
You're welcome.
Great. Joseph shakily puts a hand out onto Wilder. It's like, is it done? To which there's a protracted silence. Wilder grunts. Yes. You see the corruption. Charlotte's no longer actively possessed by the corruption, and you see the signs of it fade slightly on her. It's like Joseph stands up, a bit bloody, a bit wounded, and heals himself, and is like, "Well, I'm very glad you four were here."
We were so helpful, weren't we?
All of us equally so.
Well, a manifestation like that is definitely a bad sign. I thought we could use this as a healing ritual. I had no idea that the corruption might try and use it to take hold of Charlotte.
Rugo stands up and goes and picks up his crossbow from where he dropped it in the dirt, deftly avoiding the piles of golden goo.
Yep.
Do the zombies have anything on them?
No.
They just goop?
They just goop.
Yeah,
They're
nice.
fully gooped. Gooped, gagged. You guys all take stock of yourselves. Joseph and Wild Eye seem very rattled. And they're like, well, it's getting dark now. I think it's best we set up camp for the night. And Wild Eye starts setting up for camp. The sun dips down over the horizon, though it mostly goes from a pretty pallid grey to just getting darker.
A darker pallid
Pallid
grey.
grey. And you can feel the oppressive nature of the countryside around you, but you keep watch and from the campsite, and things seem still, perhaps eerily so.
Before we set up camp, Rugo goes and gets like a nice fluffy branch from one of the trees and tries to like sweep the goop away. Just kind of like
Yep.
You're decently successful. You managed to tidy a
you
little.
like, well,
but
you know, like slime when you get dirt in it and it slowly becomes a
he sort of
homogeneous
rolls
mass
it out. He rolls it out.
out of the clear.
Can I as like the sun's going down, just take 10 minutes to like just like sit and meditate and refocus?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just in
I'm doing
case.
Similar things.
You guys go and sit down around the campfire. It's not long before the conversation's a bit slow because both Joseph and Wild Eye seem unnerved, to say the least. There's something seems to be plaguing their minds.
Hope it's not the plague.
The curse.
The curse, yeah. Like, Rugo's just, like, eyeing everybody up, like, especially, you know, checking himself and checking everybody out, just making sure, because we definitely made some contact with the accursed, and, Can I see any
check
signs
and you
of
seem to be fine
corruption?
and free of the corruption.
yeah.
I think Panzer, who has been completely unscathed except for the Drake, makes sure that the Drake is okay, and then sits down and starts picking his teeth with a few things, and you're like, so they went there, and you didn't expect any of this.
No.
But
It definitely, the corruption in the land seems to have taken maybe a stronger hold than we might have thought.
Do you think that those were people?
Once, maybe. Perhaps villagers from surrounding villages could have just been bodies long dead in the forest, reanimated by the corruption's will. It certainly does seem to have a life of its own, the way it spreads across the land.
Do you
Can
think?
I have a look or a listen at some point in the afternoon before nightfall? Have a investigate of the forest around us and see if I notice anything that the corruption may have done to the forest.
Sure, give me a nature check.
While she's
17.
doing that. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You notice, like, all of the forest is much the same. Every tree, root, branch, leaf is sick. It's
Yeah.
fully encompassing everything around the site, and for you trek out into the forest, you don't find any more accursed in the forest. So it's rather curious that they would show up so suddenly and so quickly. But yes, you basically ascertain that this forest is the sickest you've ever seen, and not in a good way.
Are there any animals in the forest, or
No,
are they all
it
bailed?
seems very devoid of life.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll turn to you and be like, do you trust him?
I mean, Wild Eye's a druid.
Righto. And I'll just do a quick sweep then as you're going and look for a couple of tracks, make sure everything's secure, and then settle in and have a...
Okay.
While we're talking to Joseph, I just want to ask, do you think that whatever was happening to Charlotte was she being turned into one of them?
I think suddenly something seems to have seized hold of her. And Joseph turns to Wild Eye, who seems just quieter than usual, which is saying something.
Has he still got a white eye?
Is he alive?
No, he's returned to normal. And then you guys look at it, Wild Eye, and see that he seems to be gazing out into the darkness. Joseph turns to him and is like, "Are you thinking a curse bringer? It would make sense, wouldn't it? A corruption curse spreading this fast is usually signed as intent." And they look at each other. And Joseph turns to you and is like, "How do you feel about taking down a curse bringer?"
How much gold's in it?
And we're going to take a little break right there. We will be
Snacks.
back shortly with the rest of A Curse in Daylight. And remember, Sinclair's Library goes live on Kickstarter today, so be sure to check that out, and we'll see you shortly. Hello and welcome back to Hijinks' stream of A Curse in Daylight. Now, I just wanted to let you all know we're running a little bit short on time, so there is a small encounter that I am going to skip. Shock horror. But what's cool is that the Curse in Daylight PDF is available for free from the Sinclair's drop page. So check out the Kickstarter and go grab it and check out what it is that I'm skipping. If you can figure it out, I'll send you a lollipop. I'm not going to do it. Great. Joseph turns to the party.
Straight into it. Alrighty.
And
Wait, is it the morning or the night?
He says, how do you feel about taking down a curse bringer?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's what happened.
He said,
15 minutes
And I
ago.
said, depends on how much gold's in it.
I will certainly pay you more. We are going to, Wild Eye and I will have to take Charlotte back to town. So it will just be the four of you. If you feel you're up to the task, I think I'm happy to offer you an extra 30 gold apiece on top of your original fee. And I also have some elixirs of life I can give you. And he pats his pockets and he's like, I have this spell stone as well. I'd happily pass on to you as payment.
I'm always up for a challenge.
Is it the curse that's destroying the forest?
Well, we think that because of the way the curse manifested in young Charlotte and the way she was taken a hold of by the corruption, it seems like there might be a curse bringer. It's a bit of lingo that curse breakers use. These are people who, for whatever their own aims, they seek to bring about curses, whether it be corruption or curses of other natures such as lycanthropy. They try and inflict it further upon the earth, and we generally don't know why, but we think there's something that there could be somebody behind this. And Wild Eye turns to you. There is an old watchtower up on the cliff there. I can just make it out through the gloom. I sense a great foreboding coming from that watchtower, and I think that might be our best bet to find this curse bringer.
That's pretty handy.
It is.
Watchtower, eh?
Well,
And
if you think it's a good idea.
He gestures an old hand out into the darkness, the firelight flickering on his glassy orb.
You sure you're gonna be alright to get back to town by yourselves?
Energies are much depleted. The ritual took a lot out of me, but if we can get Charlotte back to town, I think she will manage to heal. But if we do not stop this corruption soon, I fear it may not be long before another like Charlotte is taken and manipulated to the corruption's whims.
Mosty's bloody said the whole trip.
True.
What do you think, Panzer?
Are you willing to endorse Panzer's Drakes as the best Drakes if we go and do this?
I think
Look at that
would be
face.
amicable. I have seen the way you ride your Drake, and I have met a few Drake riders in my time, and the bond you share with your Drake is one of the strongest I have ever seen.
Don't you start again? Yeah. I mean, we've got to help people out, and yeah.
What do you think, Rugo? These two seem like they can take care of themselves.
You know me, if there's gold in it, I'm up for anything.
I'm up for the fight.
Punch a curse right in the face.
Just do it.
Punch the gold out of the veins.
Joseph takes out the 4 elixirs and is
Thank you.
hands one. I'm going to say hands one to each of you.
Yeah, nice.
These should
Don't
come in
know if I
handy.
do.
In my absence, I won't be there to heal you, so I hope that can do.
Why does he have elixirs of life?
If he can heal.
Instead of healing potions.
They're healing potions.
Well, no, because they're two different. Elixirs are alchemical.
Don't question. I'll have yours if you don't want it.
No, I'll take it.
Which
Take it.
You raise a substantial point.
what
one?
elixirs of which one?
Oh yeah, what level?
They are
moderate.
I do believe they are lesser.
Lesser.
Rude.
Lesser.
Let me check. I've got so many pages.
How many heals does it
They
heal?
are lesser. I will have to look that up. And if anyone wants to give me an Arcana check on the spell stone.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Now, spell stones are something that you would not have encountered, as they are unique to Sinclair's library. Made of fractured Aeon stones.
Oh, yeah.
That have been pieced back together. They basically hold a spell slot. They are a free cast of a spell, however, doing so will leave you drained.
Oh.
Give us that roll.
Yeah. That is a 19 on Arcana.
Will Joseph not just tell us?
No,
Rude.
he doesn't know.
Oh.
19?
19.
Great.
Yeah.
You,
19.
from sort of like feeling the energies in the stone and the, you get a sense of divine magic. This is a second level spiritual weapon spellstone.
Ooh.
So it allows
Spiritual
for a
weapon.
free cast of spiritual weapon. For anyone who would like that. A lesser elixir of life restores 3d6 plus 6 hit points.
And do we have to be able to? No, never mind.
To cast this spell?
Yeah, is it like a staff?
I assume it'd just be like an interact action to.
It says that they allow practitioners of the magical arts to recast spells already expended.
Come back.
Yeah. I'm just going to rule that any of you can use it.
Nice.
Bite into it and it will cast spiritual weapon.
Bite it.
Oh,
Nothing's ever
Dragon
gone wrong
is
that way
Draw attack
before.
be a spiritual weapon?
How
That's
much was
what I
the
wanna know.
Yes.
thing again? 3d6 plus.
3d6 plus 6.
Okay, cool.
Great. Amazing. If anyone has any last questions for Joseph. Great. Well, we're very tired. Well, I know I am, and I feel Wild Eye is too, so we're going to go to sleep. I'd suggest you guys do the same.
I'll take first watch.
Great. It should only be a short travel up the mountain to get to the watchtower. I pray you don't run into too much difficulty. We'll be leaving first thing in the morning, so we'll say our goodbyes then. But until then, I wish you sweet dreams, and may the Everlight shine forever upon you.
Well, sorry, you don't think we'll run into any more of the globby fellow?
Good boys.
I could not say, unfortunately. Cursebringers behave erratically, and whether or not they sense your approach or your intent depends on who is doing the curse bringing, I suppose.
The
Best-
bringing of the curses.
Best
yeah.
still to take watch. I'll go second.
Great. You guys sort out the watches, and everyone heads to sleep. You have, I imagine, a very restless night's sleep, as you are in this foreboding ancient stone circle. But you do wake to a pallid grey dawn as the sun struggles to shine in through the dense cloud cover that's plagued you since you entered these lands. When you awake, Joseph and Wild Eye have just finished packing the wagon. Young Charlotte is still unconscious, and in the back of the wagon, Joseph sees you awake and is like, well, we have to be off. I ask, are you sure you're up for this? I would hate to be sending anyone into any danger that they didn't think they could handle.
She'll be right.
You don't think we can handle it?
Well, I actually said that you don't think you could handle. If you didn't think you could If you could,
It's that way, isn't it?
yeah, it's just up and down. And with that, they pack their, well, not the wagon, rather, they pack their stuff while they lift young Charlotte up, and they head off to make the trek back to the cart. Now, we'll be back by nightfall.
Here.
Here, to the stone circles. So, if you wish to rejoin us then, if whether or not you find something, and we'll be here waiting. If we don't hear from you, may the Everlight guide you.
Oh.
And they pack their shit and get out of there.
Keep forgetting who that is. Is that like... Is that like his preacher?
Great. You guys make your way up towards the... so in the distance you can see a fairly towering... It's not like a mountain, but it is also a mountain.
It's a small mountain.
You're going to be trekking uphill.
Like Mount Coolum? It's for our Australian fans.
Cool. As you're making your way deeper into the accursed lands, it takes you about an hour and a half to make your way up over to the base of the mountain, where there is a series of craggy like foothills and slopes that you can make your way up. You can see the watchtower towering ominously above you. There is a faint green glow about the top of the tower, reflecting against the low, pallid cloud cover.
I don't really like the look of that.
The colour scheme could be nicer.
I thought you'd like green. Being
Not
a
this-
druid and all.
Unnatural
Love the green. The grey backdrop though, not my favourite.
Does it feel like something's watching us?
It
a
is
watchtower.
Well, yeah.
Give me a,
The tower is watching us.
give me a perception check.
Let's do it.
20. Dirty.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's,
Someone beat 21.
I got a 22.
I am very busy trying to stay on my Drake.
16!
12.
Great.
So I do feel like...
You do
Yeah.
feel like there is somebody watching you. Whether or not it's the tower or otherwise. You'll never know.
Oh.
You you make your way up the footholds. Can everyone give me a I'm going to say survival check, as the ground is
Yeah, okay.
tough and fairly rocky.
I'm a bloody expert.
Got a...
Baby!
Got a
22.
flat nothing.
It's gonna be...
Woof.
19.
That's
Not
a
that
total
great.
of 4. There's a 4 on the dice.
That's a total of 4.
How
total
are we
of 4.
friends?
Great. As you're making your way up,
It's wisdom, right? For survival?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I got nothing.
And your whatever your survival is, which is nothing.
Nothing.
As you're making your way up, about halfway up the sort of winding path up the side of the mountain, Shaka slips and falls
Can I make
partway
a
back down,
Reflex?
stubbing her knee for 1 damage.
Oh, it's not like a off the cliff kind of deal. Okay.
Not off the cliff. You just stumble back down.
I take... How much? 1 damage?
1 damage
To the knee.
on a d8.
You rolled
So-
a D8 for that? Fuck.
This is...
It's very rocky.
It's rocks. Would you say it's rubble?
Yes.
It's rubble? Yeah.
Rubble-esque.
I've got Terrain Stalker.
Go.
And I can stealth about in difficult terrains, which is the following list: rubble, snow, or underbrush.
So
Would you say this
specific.
is rubble? Yes.
You actually have to choose if
Yes.
it's rubble, snow, or underbrush. As in, like, you can only take one type.
Oh, I know.
It's rubble?
What
Yes,
is it?
I've said it's
Yes.
rubble.
Yeah. Great. I'm going to sneak as we approach this watchtower.
Okay. You sneak and approach your way up the watchtower. The peals are eerily silent. Can you all make a fortitude save for me?
Oh.
15?
21.
19.
Also 21.
Great. Hugo.
My sneaking has done nothing.
Because you were sneaking next to us and we weren't
Feel
sneaking.
a chill run down your spine, an uneasy, unnerving sensation of something creeping in, not to your body, but creeping into your very soul as you contract the curse of corruption.
Oh no!
So you will receive the cursed, the corrupted dedication. As
What?
a free archetype.
What?
Whoa!
So,
Alright.
this is a great little plug.
Alright,
Corrupted
Sinclair's.
dedication is one of the cursed archetypes that is going to be available in Sinclair's library. The corrupted dedication ties in directly to this adventure. It is the corruption that is spreading through the land.
The
Now,
curse of the
every
daylight.
cursed dedication comes with a gift and a stain. So the gift of having the dedication, which is just your second level of
Free
it,
archetype, yeah.
and then as you level up, you can freely train into further levels, feats of the corruption. And so you can choose to take a path that leads you down, basically becoming a cursebringer.
Cool.
You gain negative resistance equal to twice the number of cursed feats you possess. 2. So you negative resistance 2. And can everyone give me perception checks as you make your way up the mountain? Sorry, except for Rugo. 'Cause they're
21.
deceiving you.
That's going to be a nat 1.
19.
Great. The both of you do notice that Rugo's irises have started to turn yellow, and Rugo, you notice that your sight has also started to get
Oh,
a
no.
yellow sheen over it.
Is your liver okay?
No, drunk a fair bit of mead last week.
You might want to get that looked at.
I'm just watching the watchtower. Because I feel like something's watching us. I'm not paying attention.
Do I get my paper?
No, this is my paper.
How do I know what I do?
You just get negative resistance 2
Oh, that's it.
at the current stage, and there are no cursed feats you can take,
And so my
Further.
stain is just that I see yellow.
and your eyes are yellow. The irises are turned yellow.
Interesting.
Maybe it'll progress further.
Just
Pull the Drake like around right up into your face, just, and then pull back again.
and I go right back in its face.
friendship goals.
I see you've spoken Drake before.
Yeah, got a couple friends back home.
Great. You make your way up the footholds, otherwise without incident, and you make your way up to the top of the cliff, where you see the towering. Well, I say towering. It's not actually that big. Roughly standing about 2 stories tall. From the outside, you see a fairly dilapidated sort of main hall with a short tower coming off the top.
Well, it is towering
Where's
because
my
it's a tower.
Standing on the edge of the cliff, this old watchtower has always been a symbol of defiance. Once it was a symbol of defiance against evil, the all-seeing eye protecting the land. Now it defies life itself, its imposing shadow protecting the accursed lands. The ground around it lies fallow and lifeless. Even the stones of the tower themselves seem to be held together by the corruption's power alone. A figure stands atop the tower, chanting. As the clouds gather and thicken in the skies above, what this all means is unclear. But one thing is certain. Time is running out.
That's probably our curse breaker. Curse bringer.
We're
We're the
the
curse
curse
bringer. That's the curse bringer.
Can we
To give a
see
wild
much of the
guess.
Cursebringer? Just hear ominous chanting.
Can I smell
You
anything?
hear ominous chanting. They don't seem to notice you.
Is it still the same bad smells? Or can I smell other things?
The smell is worse than ever.
Yeah.
It's about as bad as you could possibly handle. In fact, give me a fortitude save.
Aw.
Oh, yeah.
Because you got sensitive smell. You got sensitive smell too.
Well, that's going to be a 12, Chief.
Woo! You're going to take 3 damage.
I asked for this.
You did. You effectively asked for it.
I wanted to sniff things.
In those hairs, they singe.
3 smelling damage.
So
Yeah.
specific. Olfactory
Just
damage.
3.
Factory. Yeah.
Did anyone get under a 10?
28.
Oh, you're fine. You take no damage.
I
What?
can't
I got-
smell it.
I
I
got
know what
it.
we're talking about.
That liver
Wait, what did I
damage.
get?
12, you said.
Yeah, 12. That's not under a 10.
No. Otherwise, I would have made you sickened one.
Oh, right. Okay. That's fine.
Great. Great.
What's the outs? How do we get in?
There's a door
Well,
Righto.
on the outside.
Sus on the door though. Is there
Hey,
not
Rugo.
a door?
What? Is there not a door to get in?
You've got that
Um,
crossbow. Though, right? They're just.
Yeah, you reckon it's 120 feet?
No, it's 2 stories.
yeah, I reckon you could
Pot shot.
just shoot.
climb in.
It's only 1d8. It would just be bad.
It could,
we
like,
would lose our sneak.
element
we
of
sneaking?
surprise, but also
No.
could disrupt
You were.
whatever they're doing.
No one else was.
Nope.
Could disrupt their concentration.
I thought you were going to say you're going to grapple him.
I don't have a grappling hook, but I do have a crossbow.
And arguably rope, because by standard you would all
Yeah,
have
but how
adventurers.
about you tell me how you're gonna.
Well, if
I
you
guess-
get it
But
in
it
his
doesn't say on
eye,
the sheet.
then we can climb.
You'd have
Then
to
we
roll
pull.
really well to shoot a crossbow bolt hard enough that you could climb up the rope.
Yeah.
But if you rolled exceptionally well, you could do it. Or you could just go in the front door.
Or you could just shoot the guy. Can you just shoot the guy?
You
Yeah,
can
that's-
see.
Person?
I'm not gonna kill him, but I could just bother him a bit.
But should we check whether it's the right guy first?
I mean,
I think it's definitely.
Look.
Do you see any other guys around here?
Actually, this character does have intelligence, so no, it's probably the right guy.
Do I shoot him?
I think
That's
it'd
up
be
to you.
funny.
It's all of our
you
lives
got a
here.
-1 to wisdom, so probably.
I've only got a 12 intelligence as well. Oh yeah, I take a step back, squint a bit, want to holster my crossbow, and give it a crack.
While Rugo's doing this, can I just, like, check if the door's locked?
It's open.
Okay,
It's
so
completely unlocked.
can I
Amazing.
open it and look inside and not go in?
Yeah,
Look.
sure.
See this chink on the glass.
16. 16 to hit.
It's not gonna hit.
Just into the
It
distance.
just completely shoots over the town.
Do they just keep chanting?
They pay no attention whatsoever.
Well,
I think I'll head up to the door on the Drake as well.
You're like, might keep trying.
What do I see?
I go to like reload,
This is Elden Ring when you kite enemies. Like,
and then I do reload, and then I put it back on my back.
looking in the door, you see like the ground floor of what looks like an old watchtower. There are some decayed beds, and like chests, and sort of like fairly standard. Everything looks pretty rotted, and you get that same sense that like this watchtower is barely standing, and largely that potentially the like force of the corruption, it might be holding it up. You really have no way of knowing.
Can I do, like, a quick perception check to see if I can smell anyone on the
Sure.
floor?
Stop smelling things.
That's pretty good. That's a 25.
You don't. There's no different sense coming
Okay,
from
cool.
the bottom floor.
I think we're okay to go in.
I'm gonna like pop around. I'm gonna stealth my way in to one of the chests.
When I say chest, it's like a caved-in, half-broken.
Is there any chests?
No, it's a ruin.
No.
I assume
Like you can dig through.
Well, I'm
it.
still gonna stealth in and go like
All right, give me a
hide,
stealth check.
take cover somewhere.
I assume they're not like treasure chests. They're just like
Keep your underwear chest.
yeah, like chest to drawer.
It's gonna be 13.
Are you actually good at stealth?
Yeah. I rolled a 6.
Ouch.
So
13. Okay.
I
guess
just
I'm
walk
not
in sniffing. Where are the stairs?
I
Let's
think
go up
Baz
the
is
stairs.
just tired of people loping around and just goes straight through with the Drake, just
Yeah.
past you trying to sneak, and just people looking around is just
I'm sticking close to you two. What's your Drake's name?
Yes.
Drake. The Drake.
Draco.
Wow.
I stopped naming them after I left my home, that is. There's not many left, and I don't want to get too attached.
Right.
Because you
I'm
get another one.
attached.
So where are you guys?
Will you name it?
We're heading up.
Dorothy.
We're heading up.
I'm sneaking.
We're
I'm
not.
stealthing around.
Great.
They're just riding right up
I'm next to
through the middle.
Panzer and
Oh,
Dorothy.
sure, I can show you the map.
It's very happy about being called Dorothy too. Like it's.
There's the map.
Whee!
Oh, I should have said I cast Mage Armor at the start of the
I
day.
assume this
Do
is
it
the
now.
door.
I'm going to do it now.
Look at that. That's another door.
Is it?
The stairs. Or maybe it's a pile
Yeah,
of
but you
wood.
just asked me if there were other entrances. You didn't actually go and look.
Straight on in.
I'm
Touche.
asked if I could see any other entrances.
Well, not from where you were standing, no.
Yeah, I reckon I'm taking cover over by that fireplace
We're good at
there.
this.
As you move further into the room, there is a bright flash of purple light
Hate that.
as a spell detonates.
Uh-oh.
There's
That's...
a rustling and a rumbling as 3 desiccated bodies further in the building rise up and reanimate, their flesh slowly pumping full of gold ichor, their skin reforming grey and pallid as 3 more accursed rise up from the dead bodies on this floor.
How far up the
Are
stairs
we
do we
about
get?
to enter initiative order, or
Are
can I
we
do something?
in the stairs, or are we just in the
I'll
room
let
proper?
you, if you're about to, what do you want to do?
Cast Dispel Magic.
Unless you have counter spell as a reaction, I would say no.
No. Do it in a minute then.
And
Are we
also,
just-
that's not what Dispel Magic does. I know it sounds like that's what Dispel Magic It's for negating effects already affecting people, not for countering magic as it is cast.
Like the laughter.
Yeah, counter
Give
spells.
me an
is-
Arcana check if you want to try and figure out what just happened.
You know,
Probably not worth it.
yeah.
Are we just in the middle of this main room?
Yep, so body rises.
They're over here.
I'm going to say this one, that one, and this one.
2 in the beds, 1 in the tower.
And the little one said roll over.
Everyone said die.
And we're just sort of in the middle near the near
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say everyone's just milling in this starting area here.
Okay, sure.
That is...
Sure.
Everyone roll initiative.
With +1.
Do I? No, I'm not a rogue. I don't get a bonus to initiative if I'm stealth, do I?
Are you successfully
No.
stealthed?
No, I didn't stealth.
No, but you still get incredible initiative.
I
which
know.
is...
I guess we're just doing
Alright,
perception.
I should also
16. What is...
I'm pondering what Dispel Magic is useful for, so I go last.
Did you all add
That
+1?
is less good than
Did we
mine.
Is
have-
it my little... my feet?
roll. Does it just go off
your
automatically?
ears.
Scout's warning. When you roll a perception or survival check for initiative,
That's
Every
fucked.
time you roll initiative.
That's really
crazy.
cool.
and you,
So, 17.
I got a 16.
great. I recommend this.
17,
It's great.
16 for Shaka.
13, but on a natural one.
I see. Last.
And 22.
Ooh. Cam goes first.
I did so well last time.
I've lost your token. Are you? Cam, you're up first.
I mean, my character is very complicated. Thinks a lot before he acts. So, kick it in the sides. Flame spitting out, runs straight at the one that's closest.
Got 2 in
Which
the
one
bed,
in the bed?
and then 1 in this room.
Probably one of the ones in the bed.
Okay. Which one?
The one in the middle of the room.
Great.
And just start wailing.
You gave one more action.
I do.
Oh no, one
Oh.
for the.
So the Drake has used all its actions
Yeah,
because it's supporting and moving.
and you've got 2 left.
And I've got 2 left, yes, correct. Yeah. I'll just
Step.
oofed. 17.
That'll hit.
Yeah, nice.
8 damage.
Great.
3 of which is fire. Second attack is 17.
That'll. Is that with your -5?
Yes, that is -4, but yeah.
Is it?
Oh, sorry, -5 still, because I haven't cursed yet, but it is. Then it's a 16.
That will still hit.
10, 2 of which is fire.
Okay, great.
Good stuff.
Shaka, that's you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, guess I'm casting Mirror Image.
Smart.
And then go into my Arcane Cascade stance.
Who would have thunk it?
Oh, I love long rests.
Yeah, it's great. Perfect. Rugo.
I'm gonna hop up on the table that's there in the middle of the room.
Mhm.
I've had my crossbow out already. So I'm gonna hop up on the table
Yep.
and pop a shot off at one of them.
Okay. Which one?
Let's say the one that Panza's not bothering with.
You're gonna... Oh, not bothering with? That's fine, yep.
13, 19, 22.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Nice.
8 damage. And I will reload.
Yep. Great. Alright. The accursed in front of you is going to spit gold onto his hands and then take a swing at you, just because I'm trying to thematically create some variance in the way they attack you. That is going to be a 25.
Oh.
Which will absolutely hit, unless you're magic somewhere.
Nope.
You're going to take 8 plus 6 is 14, plus 1 negative damage, plus 1 persistent fire damage. So 15 damage and 1 persistent fire.
I have a
persistent
resistance 2 to
Fire?
fire, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
That will completely negate the persistent... No, sorry, it's not fire, it's bleed.
Oh.
I don't know why I said
Rip.
fire. It's bleed.
And this is to the Drake or to myself? Just to...
I'm going to say it goes for you.
Do these ones look any different to the other ones?
No.
Okay.
They look different in that they are wearing like the tattered remains of
Whoever was
some-
watching from this
some
tower.
guards, basically. Some-
The Watchers.
the watchers that were here
Watching.
a long time ago. Swag. There's the loot. I made up my own loot because I didn't see that. The other accursed is there. Where are you, Kalani?
I was next to Panzer before they moved.
Okay, so somewhere in the middle of the room there. And where are you, Shaka?
Yeah, I was probably right behind him.
So you're all sort of here.
Yeah.
And I'm up on the table.
Great. I hate it because you got a mirror image, but they're going to move and attack you. I think you're closest. And
Wait, both of them? Or just the one?
Just the other one on the bed. One's attacking Cam.
Yeah.
The other one's going to make 2 move actions to move up on you, Rugo. And does a 20 hit you?
Hit me? No.
There you go. And
Nice.
that's them. Kalani.
Hola. I will. Alright.
So they're all in
Got
the
it
main
this time.
room now?
This
Yeah.
time it's definitely going to work.
So one is now up on you, one is fighting Cam on this bed, and the other one has moved across to attack Shaka.
I'm.
Disrupt
After a
Undead.
good night's sleep, I'm convinced this will definitely work this time. I don't roll. I cast Disrupt Undead.
Woo!
Right.
You roll.
Touch,
This.
touch.
Nat 1, crit fail.
Yeah!
Cool. What's that?
That's double damage, isn't it?
2d6 positive damage plus spellcast plus 3. So that's 5 on the dice goes to 10. I double the 3 takes.
Which
it
one
to
are you attacking as well, sorry?
The close.
So the one about to attack Rugo, there's one fighting
That one.
that one.
Give him the old...
How much damage?
16.
16. Positive damage.
You rolled 16,
I rolled 5 plus 3.
On a crit.
so that the crit
On a crit.
is the doubles, is 16.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Your blast of positive magic rockets into this accursed, and you see the corruption shimmer, and it lets out an unearthly moan.
Amazing.
20,
Nice.
24.
This is our battle.
6. Wow.
I wish those worked earlier.
Same. And I climb up onto the table with
me.
Rugo.
Hands up.
I think I'll just finish this one off.
Great.
Nice. 21?
That will hit.
8. 3 of which is fire.
You deftly shove your spear straight through the skull of this accursed, and it splits open and collapses in a gooey heap to the ground.
Nice.
Dead.
From the table.
Nice.
Yeah, alright. And then I have 1 attack and 1 Drake action left, because I would use the fire there as well. So I'll use the Drake action to move over to the one that... Actually, there's one in the doorway, isn't there?
No, there's another one.
They're all in the room now. There's one next to the table, and then the 2 over are basically still by the beds.
Yeah, one is just 5 foot away from the bed and moving to. One's attacking Shaka, the other one is attacking Rugo.
Yeah, I'll move over to the one nearest to you then, so the one attacking Rugo, because there's 4 of you.
Yeah.
And have a go.
Give it a crack.
Give it a go. 18.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Oh, max damage. So 16. 4 of which is fire.
Great. Thank you. Shaka.
Cool. Good. I'm going to go up to the closest one.
There's one in front of you.
Oh, there's one in front of me. Yes, I don't have to. That's right, because it just tried to attack me. Okay, well, I'm just going to spell strike.
Great.
Distracting spell strike.
Yep.
So I'll do the feint.
That'll work.
That'll probably crit.
What's your distraction?
+9. So
Yeah.
27.
That will crit.
Yes.
Nice.
Flat-footed for 2 rounds.
Until the end of my next turn.
Ooh, yeah, cool.
Cool. Now I
I'd
will.
say this turn, yeah.
I will spell strike with. Let's go Rare Frost, since I probably still think they're. Oh, well, maybe. I'm gonna go Rare Frost. See if it does anything. That's 17.
That will just hit.
I like to think there was a chat around the campfire last night where you're like, wow, they really just
It really just
didn't
tanked
get
my fire
hurt by
damage.
fire. And we all just look at you.
Having taken down 2 with Drake fire, I'm like,
Yeah.
you travel with?
I only have +2 to intelligence. It's fine. What am I doing? Produce
You'll think
flames.
only smack.
Oh no! I'll do my fist damage first. So that's 4 bludgeoning and no, I'm not producing flames. I'm doing frost. 4 bludgeoning and 3 cold with my fists, and then 9 cold from the spell.
4, 3, 9. Is it
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Maths.
Yay!
We're doing
Everybody's favorite part of the game.
it.
right?
And I've still got an action.
Stay in school, kids.
I might just use my action to recharge my spell strike. Just
Right. Amazing. That is Rico.
Nice. Gonna pop off another shot.
Do you have...
How many bolts do
Am
I
I
have?
thinking of first edition here? Is there...
you may
Do you
be.
still need a feat wet to shoot someone close to you? Without a penalty?
I don't think
Someone
so.
within.
30 feet.
Now right next to you if you want to hit
Maybe
him.
I'm thinking of first edition.
I'm holding it.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know, so...
I surely.
say no.
And they're not right up on the table, are they?
They're about to attack you. They moved right up to you.
Oh, I'll shoot another one then. I'll shoot the one that's over there
That's
still.
attacking But
they're
these
both
guys
right
are
up on us
engaged?
now, aren't
No, they're one at the front of the building fighting Shaka.
And then
One
they're
right
both
next
at
to
the
you,
and then
and the
they're
other one's dead.
oh, it died.
We're doing better today.
Interesting.
There's money on the line now.
Well,
That's right.
alrighty. Well, I'll yeet my crossbow. Pull out my.
Go on.
It is being pincered by us though, so
I'm going to.
It is.
I'm gonna shoot it with my crossbow. Drop my crossbow, pull out my dog slicer, and attack again.
Great.
You
Can do that.
can't. I guess no, you can drop for free.
Free action
Yeah.
to drop.
Yeah. Alright. I'll allow it.
14 to hit on the
Great.
crossbow.
The bolt narrowly misses its head and thuds into the ground next to it.
Jesus.
And I go, shoot. Do ranged
Yeah, you
attacks
still have
count
to
towards a
take-
multiple
yes.
attack
Yeah.
bonus? Yeah. Alrighty.
That seems better though.
That's gonna be a 24 minus
5
3.
is a hit.
Nice.
Oh, -3 because it's flat-footed. Yeah. It's a hit. Nah, great.
That's gonna be for 11 plus 4, so 15. 15 damage.
Great.
Good stab.
Great. It is going to slam its corrupted fists down
Yep.
on you.
I mean, it can't. I'm on a table. It's gonna grapple at my ankles.
It's going to try and slam its corrupted fists against your kneecap.
You are small though.
What's your AC?
19.
That hits.
Rude.
Yes.
Ouch.
Aim for the knee.
You're going to take 12 damage.
Interesting.
Plus 0 negative damage. And 6 persistent bleed.
Whoa!
12 damage. And do I take my first persistent bleed now or later?
Next turn.
Yeah. But I don't take any bleed damage now.
I'm calling it next turn. I don't know.
Okay.
I've taken
Rules I
one
should
so
have
far.
looked up and did not.
16 damage? 6 damage.
12 damage.
12 damage, 6 bleed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the other one is going to do the same thing to you. That is absolutely a hit. And you...
Or is it?
Oh,
Everybody's favorite
really,
game.
Then you get me on a third time.
Mirror image, baby.
Alright, D4 for me.
4, it hits. Hey.
Mages. Nice, that's sick though.
Fucking
It
spellcasters.
misses entirely. Kalani, that's you.
Can I use healing plaster to staunch the blood flow on Rugo?
No.
Okay.
You cannot reduce persistent bleed. Oh no, sorry, you don't get a recovery check. So yes, you can do first, I think it's called first aid as a medicine check. Should be under medicine.
Healing plaster is just a cantrip.
Healing plaster just lets you prepare some mud
dirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
that can be used in place of healer's tools.
Oh, okay.
So you can, but like
Bit of magic mud.
In that case,
technically you do need that if you don't have healer's tools, which I don't think you do.
I can use that or leaves.
But
But
you
if
also
I
could
can't,
just be like, I did this earlier because it lasts
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
If I can't just staunch the bleeding like that, though, I will just go back to disrupt undead. Like, got it the first time. Let's
Yeah.
go again. Pew!
Great.
With-
Which one are you?
The closest one.
The one
at
that
the
just went
table.
for you.
Hmm.
There's 2 at the table.
No, there's one
There's
at the
one at the
table. There's
table.
one at the
Oh,
door
one's dead.
attacking Jagger.
One's dead.
Theatre
yes.
of the mind.
One's dead.
We
The one at the
forget it
table.
all.
I just keep
Not
forgetting
hard for
who
me.
killed it.
We give them the 1-2 again.
The one at the table?
Yep.
Sweet. Sweet. Oh, I roll it, don't I? 22. It is a failure.
No.
Boo!
Boo.
They've got surprisingly high fortitude.
Dang
That's
zombies.
really annoying.
I was lying, they're zombies. It's like all they have.
Yes, we all knew that.
You did not know that. You didn't roll any recall knowledge checks. No metagaming.
I did
And
one on a wild
I
eye.
will use my last action to try and stab it with that spear I've been carrying around and ignoring.
Nice.
That's hilarious.
That's
15. Oh, so close.
That's not going to do it.
I know.
If you cast a spell, do you take an attack penalty?
Oh, actually, no. Because
No, only if it is.
it doesn't
has an
have the
attack.
It's flat.
attack
Oh, it's not
feat.
flat. It's not flanked. Is it flanked?
Yeah, Disrupt
is
Undead
flanked.
is for some reason not an attack.
That's because it's
No,
a
you
saving.
don't take any penalty.
Yeah.
Great.
It's a
okay,
saving
then
throw spell.
20.
Oh, that hits.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't take attack penalties from spells because of the sentence I just said. Well, you don't take because they're spells. It's fine. It's just trying to be funny.
I think you
I
still
get
do if they have
jokes.
if you need
If
an
they're
attack
attacks,
roll.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
How much
What?
damage?
It takes 3 damage.
Yeah,
got
hell
a plus?
yeah.
I
Spear
have a
time.
negative.
Interesting.
I am small.
Shame about this
and I
spell.
don't have much money.
Great. That's you.
Yep.
Right up and stab them.
Yeah, it's surprising
Very
everyone.
nice.
With a little bit of flame out of the nostrils as
Okay,
well.
okay. Do the whole
The
shebang.
old
Yeah.
combo. You
You
just
don't even have to ride up. You literally can just
That's a nat 20.
crits on your attack,
Yep.
and then your Drake can even have 2 you could take 2 attacks, and your Drake could take 2 attacks also.
Could do.
Let's just roll the damage on the crit first.
That was 12. Double.
24.
So 24.
What's it look like, Cam?
I think this time it's like Panzer stabs it and then pulls out, and the Drake just snorts fire right into the hole.
Tight. Cauterizing the wound and reducing all damage because they're not hurt by fire. So.
You minion, Dorothy!
Have you gotten every kill this
Yes.
game? I've helped.
I feel like people are gonna you watch it and just be like, we've done something. We've got to have done something wrong because I don't understand. This is nuts. I was like, Panzer's more of a support fighter, more mobility. Nah.
Dig deep.
Nah.
I mean,
There's a reason Cavaliers were bad in
Broke.
war.
Yeah.
the Drake did nearly die previously.
That's
it was
true.
2 bleed away or 3 bleed away.
And then you screwed.
Yeah. One more action for both of us.
Yeah, it could move and you could
Move
attack
and
again.
move and
To the
stab.
other one?
Surprising
Yeah,
no
okay.
one as well.
I'm gonna kill,
And missing
I'm gonna
wildly.
Great.
Kill steal.
Nice.
want
Rugo. The one in front of you.
Shaka. Oh, that's accursed.
No, sorry, Shaka. You're right.
Cool. Well, I've probably seen the zombie get disintegrated by fire. So I'm going to try my produce
Are
flames
you
again.
sure you're pretty convinced they're not hurt by fire?
It's flanked and fainted.
It's not flanked.
Oh, it's
You're
not
by
flanked?
yourself.
No, I'm over there now.
Yeah, no, he
Because
came
I
over to
rode
attack.
Yeah, it's flanked. You're right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
it's,
forgot the very last turn. I'm doing real well.
I assume does that stack? I don't know. It's fainted until the end of my next turn.
That is true. So yeah,
No, flanked is
End
always.
of this turn. Yeah.
Flanked is flat-footed.
Right.
Like being flanked makes
Oh,
you
that's right,
flat-footed,
yeah.
So it's just the neg 2.
Yep. Cool. Good. I'm just going to regular spell strike then with produce flames.
Great.
If I can get it on the table. That would be a 18.
That'll hit.
Nice. That's 6 out of 6 on my fists. Plus 3 fire plus
9 for 13 damage.
yeah, 6.
13
Nice.
plus another 6.
No, it's 9 plus 6.
So that's 15.
15.
And just checking,
Yes.
same thing as before, the bleed just keeps going as long as he's...
Does.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So,
Do I kill it?
no.
Oh.
Rugo, you're up.
Oh no, I haven't done my
Oh,
last
my-
action.
Oh, no, sorry.
I haven't done my
Bleezy.
last action. I'm probably just gonna recharge myself.
You're up.
I would like to try and behead this accursed that standeth before me.
He's dead. The only one left is the one over near Shaka. Cam killed the other
You're
one.
welcome.
You can come
6
help.
seconds goes so fast.
Come help.
Catch
It's all the way over there,
can
and
make
I've
it.
got the high ground.
Just sit down and wait.
You could get your crossbow, but it's over there on the floor.
No, I just dropped it on
I
the
wonder
table.
what that spellcaster's doing on the roof. Should we be worried about
Rituals, yeah.
that? We should probably go.
Yeah.
There's still
Speed this
that
up.
zombie in front of you, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come on.
I'll go, Shaka, you right?
I could use a hand.
Oh.
I don't need a hand.
To be fair, you've
Of
probably
course.
you've seen Shaka take out way worse than this.
Yeah, yeah.
Drake's, you're over there now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be like, I'm just gonna check the next room.
Oh yeah, it's probably yeah.
Because there could be more.
Yeah, all right. We got this.
Yeah, right.
So you're moving out into the circle room.
Yeah.
Right. It's much more of the same. Some ruined.
Any corpses in here?
There are.
Can I take them apart?
Sure.
Not in 3 actions.
On the reactions, you can
you-
begin to.
Yeah.
More
I'm gonna
than 30.
move over there towards the corpse and just start disassembling it.
Real
More than
weird.
30
but
feet away now.
I thought we were gonna go
You
interrupt
are
the
30 feet
ritual.
away now. So you
Yeah,
can roll
baby.
your forward turn save.
I thought you were gonna interrupt the ritual.
It's all the way upstairs.
Yeah, go
That
upstairs.
stopped you bleeding.
Well, I can't only move so many feet at a time.
3 actions.
That's a success.
Yes, good. I stopped bleeding.
Sure, why not? I don't know how it works. So that's fine.
I assume that's yes.
Yeah, if
Right.
I succeed, I don't bleed anymore.
Oh, you pulled it up. Yeah, great. Then you're not. Yeah, you're not bleeding anymore. The accursed is gonna punch you in the face
Who me?
because Rugo didn't do anything. So,
Or will it?
It's now gonna attack you.
Or will it?
Oh.
Get
Cannot
better.
believe you forgot.
It rolled so good.
Cannot believe you forgot again.
Not.
Can I have
one
your
off a
D3?
crit. One off a crit.
Is this
yeah,
one?
the D3 is that one.
So on a 3 it'll hit me?
Yeah.
How do it with this one? How do you tell?
Please hit. It's on
There
the
are
head.
numbers on
Oh,
the head,
there, okay.
They're tiny.
Come on.
3.
That looks like a 3. Fuck.
Yes! Yes! Danger!
Oh no.
You take 8
Oh.
plus 6 is 14 damage,
Oh no.
plus 1 negative damage, plus 5 persistent bleed.
And I'm just over there like,
You're just
Wet
ripping up the
noises.
I mean, they're
Kalani,
quite
that's you.
desperate.
But you're also just gonna stand by.
What was the bleed again?
5.
Yeah, cool. I'll just take that now.
I mean, it might not get to you next
Give
time.
him a stab. Go on.
Oh, it's far away. I'm gonna much less excitedly be like,
Disrupt undead.
it is.
Yep. Okay. 22.
For real.
And I just sit down
That's your
on the
third
table,
Yeah, that's a good action.
fiddle with a fork.
action. That's
wait, you've got 2
it.
actions left,
Oh.
don't you?
No,
Oh, wait,
disrupt
disrupt
undead
undead.
is
I
two
just have
action.
one more action.
Give it a kick, have it a stab. You know how it
Give
goes.
it a crack.
Sit down.
You're just gonna run over and stab it. Good. You have to hit pretty hard.
Oh no.
No, he's already there.
I'm already there. I'm already next to it.
There. That's true.
But it is only a 13. Yeah, even
It's
with
flanked.
it flanked, it doesn't.
A little
No.
roasty toast.
Oh, I see. Everyone's been doing their math in their heads.
Yeah.
Worked out the AC, have we?
And,
yes,
and that
yes.
one,
16.
as the, and that one is the next one, which is
And now.
7.
For you,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a D2,
Mhm.
and on a 2, you're gonna fall off your drake. You managed to hold on.
Well, then the drake's gonna have a bite.
Yeah,
Go,
fuck you.
Dorothy!
Inspired by its new name, the drake gets a
Gets a bite in.
Yeah.
gets a 24.
That'll hit.
Is that a crit because it's flanked?
Nah.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
it is.
Yeah, it is.
Math.
16 damage. Dorothy is very inspired by having a name.
5.
Did you seriously get the kill again?
Oh my god.
Are you every kill?
First you win the
Your crits
death
have been
match.
unbelievable.
Now you're getting all the
Yeah.
kills.
This is the ultimate combo wombo.
Oh, I'm new to Pathfinder.
My character has 2 things. He stabs and he bites.
He's Debbie bad.
What are you doing?
I think Dorothy just rips it in half.
Great.
Good.
Spits it back out.
Goldika sprays everywhere and settles and congeals and dries on the floor. Everything is still. They're rumbling, flashing green lights coming down this. You can see this, Rugo. There's a short staircase up to the top of the tower, and from the doorway, there's flashes of green light.
Not a fan of that.
With my
Anybody able to patch a Drake Rider up?
with my move
you got
speed
knowledge.
Come
of
over here.
40
No, don't
feet,
waste it.
Mm-hmm.
can I do a quick run up?
Yeah. I mean, we're out of initiative.
Oh.
So, you guys are in the. There is a ritual going on the roof.
I've dismembered a body in the tower room.
You guys enter the second room to see Rugo just having torn apart like a 40-year-old skeleton.
What's the legal repercussions of desecrating a skeleton? Rugo, with
if
your
it was
legal
in
lore?
self-defense, you're fine. Yeah, with my can I roll my legal lore?
You got legal.
I have +7 to legal
on.
lore.
So specific.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just for being a
I'll
bounty
heal you in
hunter.
a second.
It's a
sweetie.
nat
It's a
one.
nat one.
I got no
You're
fucking
going
clue.
to jail. You've done it, and then immediately had this like flash of memory of the few rules you do know about being a bounty hunter, and you're like, I'm going to jail. And then you're very worried that someone might rat you out because you've broken this law.
And I go, yeah, it's fine.
Come on, Rugo. The fucking
You guys rush
ritual.
up the stairs.
Wait. Treating wounds on
Oh, yeah.
Panzer. 22.
Whoa.
So Matt,
I've already run
do
up.
the DC. 2d8.
I'm so fast right now.
You get 11.
Nice.
Can I have a go?
Yeah.
The ritual.
No, yeah, you can.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah, it's
And
it's
also
only
it's
every
treat
every
wounds
so
now.
often on the same person, but you can just do it on everyone.
Yeah.
The ritual.
That is
Am I?
oof,
Give
15
me a
just.
fortitude save to stop reading.
Oh yeah.
You only get 6.
That's plenty.
15. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the
29.
Do you want to heal?
The ritual.
Okay.
I run upstairs.
Are you kicking down the door?
There's a door? Why is
There's
there
the door at the top of the stairs to the landing.
like a
outside.
trap door? Or?
No, like a door.
Why did you just roll?
To see if the ritual's getting worse.
Oh, okay.
Oh, heck.
I mean,
Because-
for no reason. You don't know. I didn't say nothing.
The rich. Is the door locked?
Just kick it down
I
anyway.
just opened the door.
fair.
I'm not going to bother kicking down a door that's open.
Right.
We
As you open
quickly.
the door to the top of the tower, you see green rays of light piercing the sky. The sun, covered by the sickly coloured clouds, bathes the area in an unhealthy light, as if the corruption is spread to the sky itself. Standing at the edge of the tower's roof is the unknown watcher in tattered robes. A foul pallor and veins decorate his face as his hands bulge with the corruption. He stares at you with
Uh-oh.
intelligent, dead eyes.
Definitely the
His
right
mouth
guy.
splits open into a grin. With a rattling voice says, "You can let go of your fears. Submit as I did, or die. Either way, you will serve as all will serve eventually."
No, thank you.
Great. You're first out the door. You guys can choose your marching order coming up behind, but initiative is going to start from the doorway. So you're going to be in the stairwell. Your first move actions will probably
Be moving into the
Great.
space.
give me a perception check. You guys aren't out on the landing yet, so
Can Can I still be in Arcane Cascade? Because it's only been like a minute or something.
Sure.
How big is the tower space?
Well,
My
it
perception.
is
Well,
this
Glad you're-
big.
My perception's
let
only
that reach.
a 10.
Okay.
Oh.
You see basically what you don't notice any. You're so taken in by this bad guy that
40.
just what I'd said.
Do I recognize them?
No.
Yeah, cool.
Great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go punch him.
Well, everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
I suppose that will decide our initiative.
And also I'll let out a little and use my perception.
There are 2 more accursed standing next to this watcher as well.
Surely I
Just
would have
the
noticed
3 of them
them.
at the moment.
Yeah, you would have definitely noticed.
I only got 16 though.
That's mine.
Yeah, that's
Right.
with the +1.
Let me just roll this other one.
Just want to be helpful.
Oh, well.
You are, sweetie.
Can't believe I don't go. I won't go first.
Oh, no.
Will I not go first?
You will not. And it will be a bad time.
Gosh.
Oh, where's me token?
I even rushed up.
Where's me token?
I
Where's
rushed
me
up.
token?
Mate, you can't
Okay,
lose your
well,
token.
Can I just go first anyway? Because I'm the first at the fucking. Because these people were
Yeah,
healing.
because you're not the only person on the landing.
Oh.
So you're going to instead take a lot of damage, probably. What are your initiatives?
24.
24? That's pretty close.
26.
Ooh!
Oh.
Nat
Well.
20 for a 29.
All right.
Just
All right.
one up us, why don't ya?
And Shaka, what'd you get?
Fucking 16.
So there was no way you were going.
Oh,
for-
re-roll again.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, did you roll 2 as well?
I got worse.
I mean,
It's
Shaka
just a-
will be ahead of all of us, regardless, right?
Nope.
Unless she walks through the door and freezes.
Freezes.
Oh, she is
I
through the
got a-
door.
6 on my second
You
one.
can push her out of the way.
Yeah.
But,
Well, I mean, you can move through an ally space.
yeah, you can move through it. You can just move
Can a
past it.
Drake move through a narrow space?
What was
No.
my
Not
second roll
gently,
for?
but
Just to
yes.
see what order you went in with
Right.
the accursed, whether they're acting, because you tied on initiative. Great. Orwin, the Cursebringer, this man in robes, not that you know his name, but
So
that's
say,
his
he
name.
introduced
I'm going to call himself I'm going to call him Orwin,
boss
so we
health
have something to
bar
call
appears
him.
at the bottom of our
Balls
I'm
screen.
going to call him the Tattered Watcher. He is going to raise his hand and cast a 4th level Black Tentacles
That's not
directly
good.
at Shaka.
Beat a 29.
Would you mind? Not
33.
Heck!
I'm guessing this is the final encounter.
I should have built it in Pathfinder. Whoops.
Path builder.
It's the
Path
final
builder.
encounter. Maybe we can't do that. That's copyright.
Yeah, don't do that.
Please don't demonetize us.
It's the very last engagement.
Numerical
Numerical
end
descent.
Do-do-do-do.
This is why I hate spellcasters. They just give me a list of spells, and I've got to be
Put
like,
in a major
oh,
key instead. No,
oh,
minor
I
key.
will always do. Oh, it's a 20-foot burst.
We're not in the room yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
He's in the middle.
We've definitely got more rocker as it's gone on, but
I'm
Nah,
gonna go
yeah.
for tendrils
Yeah,
instead,
nah.
because
Yeah,
that
nah.
makes more sense.
Oh,
Because-
good. We're not getting black tentacled on the first round.
Yeah, that would be fucked up.
How dare.
I'm not nice.
They just stay there. I mean, the room is 40 foot. I counted it before.
All right.
Oh, that is rough.
Yeah.
Definitely could have. Anyway.
That's my move speed.
Just 2 laps.
Yeah, you could just go bing, 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 bing.
44.
I probably should have healed, huh?
2D.
Remember when we were all healing?
I got 2
2D.
potions. I'm fine. I'll be
2D
fine.
Is
I just we knew it.
64.
Nope. What?
How do I roll 64? Slowly is the answer. 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 15 damage.
Do I not get a save
Sorry,
or
you do
anything?
get a saving throw.
What am I rolling?
Fortitude, please.
Oh yeah, I'm good at that. That's a 22.
And
It'll be Orwin's spell DC.
Spell DC?
Mm-hmm.
Spell DC is 25.
Oh, fuck.
What'd you get?
22.
Great, so you failed.
Yeah, thanks.
You take 15 damage.
Yeah, cool.
And 3 persistent bleed damage.
Always with the bleeding.
And then
Common theme here.
he is going to...
Oh.
Yeah,
How embarrassing.
get a fortitude save as well.
Another fortitude.
Yes.
Another one? Okay.
Yes. Meta magic.
Oh, boo. Oh, that's better. But it's only 24.
That'll.
Oh.
You're fine. Panzer, you're up.
All right. Kick it into gear. But
I'm going to say you're behind Shaka, but you are riding a Drake. So
Yes.
if you're going to bust through there, you're going to push Shaka out of the way, and they're going to make a reflex save to not be knocked down.
Yeah. Look, I don't really know you, so I know this. I'm going to use Hunt Prey first on Orwin.
Great. You can just see him out the door.
And then I'm going to...
The other two of you don't know what's going on out there because you're still on the stairwell.
and command action to ride straight at Orwin.
Great.
And can I make there in 45 feet?
Yeah.
And then I am going to get the Drake to try and push him off the
Tower.
tower. Because he's on the edge, right?
Is the roof is open?
Isn't he standing on the edge?
He sure is.
Oh, this would be funny.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna allow it. That's a shove athletics maneuver.
Do you still want me to do the reflex for
Yeah, and
Getting
give me a
knocked down?
reflex, please.
17?
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I'd say You,
Cool.
You do know he's behind you,
just-
so you jump
yeah.
out of the way. What do you get?
22.
Alrighty.
He's a spellcaster.
Allow me to.
It's a fortitude DC, so hopefully
Yeah, he might be shit.
He's strong.
he's pretty. Yeah, he's pretty.
He's stonky.
It is hard to do combat maneuvers. Fortitude DC. What'd you get?
22.
It's tied, so it's a success.
Yeah. So you push him 5 feet.
You push him 5 feet back.
Where was he?
Was he right on the edge?
I mean, he was on the roof, is
Hold
what
on.
you said.
Allow me
Yeah.
to. Up the stairs. Standing on the edge of the tower's roof.
Yep.
That is all it says.
Edge of the tower roof.
I'm going to give him a reflex save. If he
Catch it.
fails.
You can try and catch an edge.
Yeah.
That is a. I don't know why I'm helping you.
Imagine
This is the best.
if we just knock him off the fucking
It
cliff.
probably won't even kill him, but I'll have to look up full damage and then figure
I mean,
out.
there is a roof
It's-
below, right? I figure there's the
No,
reason.
it's straight down.
It's
He shot at
it's
him
just
on the-
1 point
Yeah,
of
but
damage for
there's
every feet, I
there is
think.
the roof of the main hall.
Oh, this roof, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you came out here, and
He was-
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, he was
opposite to
facing.
you, I'd said he was
the
on the
cliff.
opposite
Yeah.
side, so
Oh, there we go.
he's over by the cliff.
There's a whole ass cliff right down there.
Succeeder usually at climb DC.
So
Wow. Once again,
It's
with
just
the
a
pushing
reflex.
and the
At the
ledges,
climb
Cam.
DC.
I learned from Battle Royale.
whatever.
Oh my god.
Why
Now
you
let you
making me?
game.
Where's the
I
card?
just threw them into the next
I think this is just where you like set a basic DC for the watchtower
That's
wall.
a good point.
Is it very rocky and
It's pretty old.
it'd be pretty craggy. It'd be pretty easy to climb up.
I mean, you can take a closer look at it.
Wait, no, it's not easy to climb up.
It's made of smooth, polished obsidian.
Yeah, he definitely can't get in it. Grab an
Based on
edge.
the I set the DC.
Why am I helping Tyler?
Alright, I'm just gonna roll, and then whatever it comes up as, we're gonna base our stuff on that. This could be it, fam. Reflex is... Nah, I'm gonna call it. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna say he gets knocked back into the the side of the wall, and rather than going over, he's going to hit it and fall prone.
Dang.
If you critted it, I would have just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still there.
Game over.
I still have
Actions.
actions.
You can just stab
Could
him
you
while
pick
he's
him up
down.
with your little drake mouth and just drop him over the side?
Well, my Drake has used all of its actions, unfortunately. However, I have not. Can you shove with a reach weapon?
No.
No.
No. In which case-
Especially not a piercing weapon.
yeah, it's
About they work.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
so I've used a command. My Drake's used 2 actions, so I have 2 actions.
Stab.
I feel like I could stab, or I could just jump off and push him as well, because he's prone now.
But it's like
That's a
lip.
wall.
You would have to-
I just
You'd have to
jump
pick him up.
You can just
Yeah.
wait
It
till
would
he
be a
stands up
pretty
again.
hefty athletics check.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be able to do it on the back of a drake.
I'm
And
a
you'd have to
kobold.
touch him.
So like I'd jump off and do it, but it doesn't make sense. I will stab him twice.
Right?
Stab.
That's a nat 20.
Big
There's a nat
stab.
20.
Big old
This
stab.
happens every time I ever make people fight bosses. Yeah, great. That's
31.
a crit.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not automatically a crit, is it? So it
It's just
automatically
upper.
bumps it up,
If
Yeah.
it was
and
a
it counts as a
success,
plus.
it would have
10.
been a crit success.
So what was it?
It's 31, like plus 11 to the.
So surely it's at least a
20,
success.
So yeah, it's a success and therefore a crit
Yeah.
success.
Fuck yeah.
Though I have no fire because I have not been able to activate the fire.
Oh no, there's Zephyr.
So that is 14. And yeah, go again. 19 minus 4, 15.
Great. Your second blow,
Hmm.
but you managed to get him a good stabbing in the side. Fool! And he coughs.
Coughs up a little blood.
Ica. Fucking Rugo, you're up.
Yeah. Rugo comes swinging around the corner.
You're small, so I won't make you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what do I see?
Give me a perception check.
Probably not.
You
How
see
much?
Orwin on the ground. You don't even, and that's it.
Yep.
You don't even. There are 2 accursed next to him. They have
There's
not yet
2 what?
moved.
Where?
They were like next to where he. So they're right next to Ken. Basically.
So they're all right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is it all one move action to move into the room and across the floor?
2. It would just be 2
Two.
to get over to Orwin, or the accursed.
Yeah, I'm just sprinting right in there and taking a slice at it accursed. Because I can't get to Orwin because the Drake and Pens is in the way.
Basically on top of it.
Yeah. Alright. Just slicing at some accursed flesh. Let's do it. That will be tidy, is what it will be.
Said over 26.
Yeah, it'll be 20,
30
30
something.
That's a
something.
crit.
Yeah.
32.
Lovely.
Nice.
7, 8, 9, 10, 28. 28 damage.
Holy moly! You just cleave a chunk out of the side of this accursed.
Nice.
Amazing. Kalani, that is you.
I run into the room, running over to Panzer and Dorothy, and I cast Magic Fang on Dorothy. So
Whoa.
what?
Cool. Good move.
So
Could have done it.
Your jaws or claw attack is now a +1 striking weapon.
That's fucking
and a
sick.
+1 item bonus to attack rolls, and increases the damage dice to 2 dice if you only had 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magic
That's a
Fang
+1
is
striking.
You just
tight.
doubled the damage.
Yeah.
So, so
And
move
you have a
and
bonus
2
to
action spell.
Perfect.
hit as well.
Shaka, you're up.
Yeah, cool. Well, you guys got this sorted.
Kalani, can you give me a perception check? And
Yes.
Panzer, I don't think I got you to do one when you went up there either.
19.
26.
Great. You both notice something that these guys did not, which is around the edge of this tower, there are a series of torches with sickly purple flames.
How did we not notice that?
You rolled shit.
There was an enemy. Must stab.
All right, all right.
All right.
I mean,
probably should do something about that.
They're on fire, so
I just figured it was spooky.
kind of dark.
Vibes.
It's just vibes. He's just up here vibing.
Okay, where are we
For
going?
my first action, because I just have like a
mirror image.
no, I can't do that again. Because we haven't long rested and it's probably been a minute. I'm going to pull the elixir of life off my belt and drink it.
Okay. That will be
2.
it's 2. Yeah, it's a interact to get it and then drink it.
Fucking kidding. That's a total of fucking 11 damage.
I mean, Cam's about to die, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, you really got right up in there.
Yeah, look, I had my shot. I shot it. It nearly worked.
He shooted his shot.
It's been fun.
I mean, you did have literally made every kill this game, so.
I
It's justice.
am just gonna spend my last action to draw my minor healing potion.
Cool.
So I can drink it on the next round. And am I 30 feet away from the cursed? Can I get rid of my bleeding?
I don't think any of us are 30 feet away from. Oh, you might just be.
You're
said
You're at the door, yeah.
Yeah. Tyler,
Sorry?
am I 30 feet away from the cursed because I'm still at the door?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So fortitude save for the bleeding?
I think I'll also shout out, be like, you do something about the torches as well.
But you're not bleeding.
Yeah,
From
I got
before.
the tendrilled. The
Oh,
grim.
you get
Yeah.
tangled.
I got spelled when I came up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, just.
Yeah, cool. Fuck's sake. That's 14 on my fortitude.
That will not do it. Whoopsie.
Damn.
So close.
Great. The two accursed are going to immediately turn and start pummeling your Drake in the side.
Yeah, makes sense.
That checks out.
Yep.
That's gonna be, what's your AC?
21.
Flanked though.
18.
I am flanked, yeah.
It will have to move,
So are they.
unfortunately, for me.
Mhm.
12, 21, they both hit.
Actually, I don't think he's flanked because I'm engaged with the other accursed.
Hmm.
You take a attack of opportunity as well against that accursed, because he's going to move and attack Panzer instead. I mean, I already decided that and then remembered that you're right there. So
There you go.
people are going to be like, it was too easy because the DM sucked.
13.
That'll hit.
14,
The AC is 16.
Yeah. Just.
8, 5 is 13,
Goodbye, Dorothy.
6 is 11, and 8 is 19.
Dorothy has magic fame.
10.
She has to use it
Um,
at least once.
One of them takes 10 the one that I was attacking takes 10 damage, so it might die before it smack. No?
Yeah, they got a lot of health.
That's rude.
Correct.
Unlike Dorothy.
18.
Dorothy, no.
You're going to take
Gonna make me cry?
26 damage,
Okay.
Dorothy is?
and Dorothy is, and 6 persistent bleed.
This bleed.
Dorothy is still up.
Yes, Dorothy.
Great. And then Orwin is going to stand up and cast a 2nd level harm against you.
You would.
If only
I would.
Dorothy had an attack of opportunity.
Actually, it's going to stand up and cast a 2nd level harm on Dorothy, I reckon. Because the Drake is right there.
Yeah.
The Drake also did push him, as opposed to
Yeah.
the tiny kobold on top with the long spear.
It was like, eh.
I mean, you did stab him in the face while he was down.
But who could tell?
Yeah.
With those teeth? Who knows?
1d8 is 2d8. It's going to take 14 more damage. And
Ruh-roh.
Dorothy
And
is down.
It's completely down.
Mhm.
Great. Your drake collapses
Exact-
underneath you. Can you give me a reflex save?
At exactly 0.
And then
Do you go down at exactly 0? Yes.
Yeah.
This is second edition. Yep.
Reflex is...
Damn.
There we go. 24.
great. And is then also going to hit you with a harm for 3 damage. 3 plus. Just 3. Oh no, you also get.
Huh?
Wait. Yeah, it gets a.
Are you hitting Panzer
Harm
with a
is a
harm?
single action spell at touch.
14 damage with a single action spell.
No.
Oh,
sorry.
you're only single action. here.
14, yeah, at a second level.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And then this is 3 damage to you.
Mhm.
You do get a basic fortitude save.
Oh,
Wait.
Does that mean
25.
Basic.
Dorothy got fortitude?
Oh yeah, can Dorothy fortitude save?
Yeah, go on.
Wasted that. Not good enough. It will be a 13.
Yeah, no. And for you?
25.
Oh! That will... 25. Yeah, that ties, so you actually succeed. So you take half. So you take 2 damage.
2 damage.
Let's roll that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, it is for me. And then that's your go.
Rip.
Can I pull out my elixir and pour it down Dorothy's throat?
Yeah.
That'll be 2 actions, I guess.
Yeah.
Was that Panzer's go? Thought it was bad guys go.
That was
Bad guy
guys,
just
though.
wailed on me.
All right.
Had to stand up because you knocked him prone. And
Yeah.
harm.
And with Dorothy being up, does Dorothy then get their actions?
Did you take an action to command?
Well, I have 1 action left.
I like that
So-
you're calling her Dorothy now.
She's
Canon.
been named.
Kalani called her Dorothy at a crit, so his name's Dorothy.
So what are you doing?
Is Dorothy able to act this turn if,
No.
if they're back up?
she's- No.
If they've got health again.
Yeah, but she would have to stand up as
As a yeah.
a first action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Dorothy is back up on
And has 1 action left.
20. Yeah, and with that 1 action...
Or she can attack from prone if she really wants. It's neg 4.
Just nip at his ankles.
I will use my last action to command, and Dorothy will stand up with 1 action and push with the other.
Shove again.
Shove again.
Go on. Go on. Please crit. That would be amazing.
Oh,
The
it'd be so
revenge of
good.
Dorothy.
I would have done absolutely nothing.
No.
It's terrible. It's 11.
I just realised it's Dorothy the dinosaur.
11 in total.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not even going to do nothing. Great.
Should have been.
Should have
You
been.
got a fancy
Thought
bite.
that would
Yeah.
work
Yeah.
a second
Sorry.
time. Great.
I mean, it worked.
I mean,
well
it could
if-
have.
Why am I just...
That is Rugo.
You know I'm slicing.
Slicing and dicing.
Slicing and dicing. I'm gonna gut this motherfucker.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That'll be 29.
Oh, that'll be a crit.
29. Hell yeah. Get in line. 29. Get in line to be stabbed. 4. Nice. That'll be 9, 18 plus another 8 is...
What happened?
I think his back is to me because he turned to wail on the thing. I'm just gonna grab it by, like, probably not its shoulder. I am small, but grab, like, the back of its thing
It's
and
loose skin.
give it the old
No.
reach around and just gut it.
Nice.
And its
Yo.
goo just...
The old Rugo sharp wit.
yeah.
Great.
And that was only 1 action.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And now I'm gonna turn my dog slicer on Orwin. Please, dice gods, be kind to me on this day. Who is flanked? Yes?
Correct.
Yes, good. Nope.
Nope.
Never, no.
You would have to move to get to Orn as well.
Ah,
That'll be your other 2 actions.
well, yeah, never. Ha ha ha!
Yeah.
The guy's gods did not smile.
Oh no, Kalani, that's you.
It is. I'm going to. Can I reach any of the purple torches from where I am?
You moved over to cast Magic Fang on
Yeah,
the
so
you're behind.
I was
there's
right next
one-
to where.
There's one right above or next to Orwin, and then there is one to your left and
Are they
to
like
your
10
right.
feet
about
apart?
10, 15 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to grab the closest one.
Yeah.
One
let's
action.
Pull it on the roof to your right.
I drop it off the edge of the roof.
They're bolted in.
Oh. I'm not going to grab one. I'm going to pull out my drink bottle and douse the flame
Great.
on one of them.
When you do so, both Orwin and the Accursed let out an unearthly screech.
Marvelous.
Ooh. That seems to work.
And then
Alright.
What'd you do? Do it again.
More of that!
would that have emptied my drink bottle?
How much did you pour?
Enough to put it out?
Yeah, it'd be empty. It's a flaming torch.
Okay. I will then run over to the next torch thing and yell, "Throw us a drink bottle!" Why am I Australian now? Damn it. Yeah, mate, throw us a drink bottle!
Just embrace it.
You actually already were Australian. Since that, I assume. I don't know.
Mate.
Nah.
Blowing my bloody
Yeah.
mind here.
Nah.
Nah, yeah. Yeah,
There'll be one
no.
to run over, one to pull it out, and one to douse. So that is your round.
I'm not going to pull it out if it's bolted in. I'm just
No,
gonna-
to pull your drink bottle out of your pack.
Couldn't I reach one of them?
You can reach the torch.
Gotta get your drink bottle out.
You've got to run
so
over.
I was already at a torch. Pull out a drink
No,
bottle.
you're not at a
down.
torch.
Okay, then.
Because
yeah,
where
yes.
you finish your last turn behind the Drake, you'd have to move to get
Okay.
to one, and
Cool.
then pull out and then douse.
I've
So that
done
will
that.
be your whole action. Shaka, you're up.
Cool. I've seen this. Is there a torch near me?
Where are you?
I'm still at the door.
Yeah, there's
Oh, you could just work your way
there's
around
one
the room.
behind you.
Cool. I'm gonna turn around and cast Ray of Frost on it, just
Okay.
normally.
Make me an attack roll. If you do really, really bad, it's a stationary object.
20.
Fine.
Yeah.
Great. The torch goes out, and again, they both let out an unearthly screech.
Well, that seems to be working. I'm gonna use my last action to move to the next one then.
Great. Sweet.
And I'm probably gonna take the bleed damage.
Yes. That is the Accursed is going to look confused for an undead. And just punch the Drake again because
It's
It's
there.
the
Yeah,
largest
it's a little-
enemy.
yeah. And he's right there, so that is going to be the big chunky attack. 6 plus 6 is 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 5 plus 3 persistent.
Oh my gosh.
Does the bleed damage tick
So
straight
it's-
away, or it's
No,
ended
end of your
yet?
turn, but you take 17 damage.
Mhm. Dorothy is looking real janky again.
Great.
Dorothy, no.
And then can you attempt a will save for me, please, Cam?
Ruh-roh.
Me personally?
Yes. Yeah, sorry.
Cam, you're being
Those
psychically
fans are.
attacked.
26.
I see.
Alright, you're stunned 1.
Stunned one. Okay.
That means you lose 1 action next round.
Mhm.
What was that from?
Paralyzed.
When did that happen?
Hey, it's the bad guy's turn. You reach it out, a hand tries to grip the very essence of your soul, and you feel a little woozy.
Thanks for you. I have a very small soul. It's very hard to grab.
And then he's going to swing his staff at your face.
Oh, my face or the Dorothy's face? I shouldn't have asked.
Every time.
Your
Every
face.
time.
You're
Yeah.
reachable on top of there.
I am.
He's smart enough to know not to. That's why he aimed for you to begin with.
Hmm.
That's a 23.
That does hit.
Right. 2d4. 1,
He's panicking.
5 is 8 damage.
Yep.
And that's his go.
Just kill
And
him.
then it's your go.
Really?
He's backed into a corner.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
this was good strats.
I mean, it's his
He's
fault
not gonna
for standing on the edge.
Cast black tentacles on himself.
No.
I think getting hit by the staff, Pants is just going to be like, all right, and use Commander and start with the bite because it's got that fresh, sharp fang.
Oh god.
Oh, that would be a 28.
That'll hit.
With a +1 to hit.
Oh yeah, with a +1 30. Oh, sorry, 29.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Which is 2 of these. Ooh, wait, that's a d6. Damn it. And it's +1
I don't think
to the
it's
damage
plus
as well?
with
No.
magic.
Oh,
It's just
cool.
the extra damage die.
Yeah, +1 to hit and an extra damage die.
Oh, awesome. That's 12. Magic, I guess now. And then
It's
second
force damage, yeah.
Force damage, yeah. Second attack, not as good. Is a 13.
That won't hit.
Yeah.
So
And
it's
then
12 damage, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'll follow up. And
Stabby stab.
stabby stab. 19.
Won't hit.
Won't hit. Oh, and a wild swing into the nethers, just like a 7. Just I think
Your
Dorothy's
drakes move around too much for
Yeah.
you to get a clean hit on him. Rugo, it's you.
This is me every time we play one shot. I'm like, and I
You're a
guess
fighter.
I'll just
This
stab him again.
can recommend.
That's gonna be a 27.
That'll hit.
Lovely.
Who are you attacking? The big bad.
Orwin,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's gonna be 8 plus another 4, 8, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Nice.
And
Yep.
can I roll a perception check to see if I've caught on to what these
Sure.
fellas are about? It is a 15.
Yep. They've both done it, so I would say
They're
yeah.
one right next to me.
That one, I'm going to mark these off. That one. There's one behind Orwin.
But I can't really reach it, he's kinda in the way.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have any actions left, do you?
I've only attacked once.
If you're there, you
Probably
wouldn't be
move to
there
any of them.
fighting. You technically would have to move to hit him.
What? I hit him last round.
Yeah, she
Mm.
she moved up to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
last
she's
round.
on the
yeah.
side of him
Yeah.
where the...
Yeah, great. So, yeah, you...
Could I reach it?
Yeah.
You could try and like
Is it made of wood?
chop it.
Yeah.
Is it a wooden torch?
There's a wooden torch.
Could I give a little chop?
A little choppy chop.
Yeah, give it a go.
Just an attack roll?
Sure.
With an egg, though? Yeah.
Well, it's just got a hardness.
Oh, yeah.
It's an object.
Yes,
great. You'll
absolutely.
hit. Roll me damage.
Still has an AC.
Is the torch flanked?
It's low. It's
Yeah.
a torch.
Probably.
It's gonna be 11,
confused.
15.
Great, yeah. You cleave the torch in half. The top falls down the side of the mountain. Off the tower. Both of them screech in pain.
And I still got one action left. And
Crossbow bolt. Shoot the other one.
I don't have my crossbow. I left it behind.
Whoops.
I did not grab it.
You demoralize the guy. You just be like, you're done.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
I thought about
Well,
intimidating.
I
but
think I'm going to... He's already flat-footed.
You're gonna miss at an egg 10.
I am gonna miss on it. On a neg 8? Yes, I'm definitely gonna miss. I'm going to... It's all attack rolls, it's all I've got! And
Do it.
herein lies the downfall of the fighter.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
I'll just hit him again. Give it a go. Oh, no, I'm gonna shove him instead. I'm not gonna try and slice him.
I mean,
Alright.
that's still at a negative.
Actually,
It's still at a negative 8.
Because it's yeah.
specifically, I think I might knock down.
It's actually at a negative 10 because shoving is not agile.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and knock him. He's flat-footed.
You can't knock down because it's two
Oh,
actions.
so negate. Yeah, sure.
It's not 2 actions,
Isn't it?
isn't it?
I thought it was.
Maybe it is.
Your
Yeah,
ability
no,
to
it is.
knock down is
Yes,
2
2
actions.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just shove him then.
That was a nat 20. That would have been fun.
Is it just plus strength? Just plus
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
24.
Neg 8.
Yeah.
16.
Kalani, it's your go.
Hello. I'm going to cast a 3-action heal, which is a 30-foot emanation.
Great.
It is 2d8 for you guys. Do I roll it twice and everyone gets the same, or does everyone
think we
just
can
want to
all
roll
just-
roll their own?
You just roll the
Yeah.
heal, and then
Okay.
everyone gets that.
11. So you all get 11.
Back to
and
full, baby.
Orwin and the not zombie need
Am I
to do
within 30
fortitude
feet?
saves.
Great.
I think
The
I'm within
Nombi?
30.
Nombi.
How much was it? 11.
11.
13, 25.
Yep. Fine.
What's
the other one?
That's 25.
Thank
For
you.
both
For
of
both?
them.
No.
Okay.
Orwin looks at you and says, "Well, thank you."
Bugger.
You
This could not go to
healed
plan.
him.
He's not
I
dead yet.
Oh.
Apologies. Now we know.
Don't do that again.
And I think on a success it is just half damage though. So what was the healing? 11.
11.
11.
So it's 6.
Dorothy is very grateful.
Great. Great. That is Shaka.
It's me. Well, I'm already at this other torch. So I'm just Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Give
Give me an attack roll.
That's a 10.
I'm actually going to say you blast at it, and the force of your spell is not enough
What?
to put it out this time. They are magically alight. It's fire, but
That's just a hit.
yep.
I could do damage.
Well, you skimmed it.
Alright,
You
well.
can just go again if you want to.
No, I can't because it's 2 action. I'm just gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Punch the fire.
How many are negative? 4. Cool. So that's 22.
Yeah, that'll do it. Roll me damage.
And guess what? It's gonna do extra damage because I just cast a frost, so it's gonna do frost damage.
Understand how it works.
That's 4 bludgeoning and 1 frost.
Great. You punch it with all your might, and it sputters, but it does not go out.
No!
So close. Great.
Can't believe I
Curses.
missed a torch.
You
Correct.
shot one point, didn't you?
It's a stationary object.
There's 1 torch left. 3 torches. Oh, heck.
Yeah.
The one accursed still standing is going to take another whale into the side of your whale, and by which I mean you, and misses. And that was its big attack, so it has no more actions. Fucking zombies. And then
Yeah, we have
Orwin,
two
it is going to reach up and take hold of you, Cam.
Yeah.
You really just put yourself in danger there, mate.
I should have knocked him over and stabbed him in the face. Hey.
We still have that spellstone. Do I have that?
No, he didn't give it to us. He said
Yeah,
we could
you
have it
got
as
it.
payment. Oh.
You've got it.
Yeah,
you
he
got
gave
it.
it to us.
He gave you the potions as well.
Bite it.
I thought he
No
just
one
said,
knows.
I'll give you this if you don't die. That was what I thought.
No, we get paid.
Yeah.
when
Who's
we
got
go-
it?
when we go.
Give me a fortitude save.
Jara showed the most
Where's your
interest.
D4? Let's find out. Who grabbed the spellstone?
Pretty good.
I mean, I
It's you.
inspected it.
It's a 1.
27.
Great, you're going to take half of this. 7, 3, 4 is 7 damage.
Bro.
Bad luck. That was a 19 that I rolled.
Great. And then
but because of you, not dead.
I do what I can. She'll
There's 2
Magic
actions.
fangs,
3
not dead.
actions. Curses.
Yes, indeed.
We meet again, curses.
He screeches, "Leave my ritual alone!" and reaches out a hand at you, Shaka.
Come on. Why don't you go
I've only got so many spells.
jump off the cliff?
Why don't you suggest persons? Should learn some real magic.
Yeah.
Can you give me a will save, please?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
No.
That's a 10.
Great. You are plagued with uncontrollable laughter. You cannot use...
That's so funny.
That's what you use to spell magic.
No,
for.
actually, sorry, 10. 10 is a crit fail. You fall prone, can't use actions or reactions for 1 round. Because you
Damn.
are...
Just laughing that hard.
It's just really funny.
And that is...
Panza.
Hands up. Alright, it's fire time. You kick the sides, get some fire snorting out, and start wailing. Oof.
Oof, or not.
16.
We had such high hopes.
18. And now the jaw. Better. 21.
You what? Is he flanked?
I like
He's flanked, but
Not gonna hit.
it's not. Yeah, he's beefy. Well, I just and nothing, absolutely nothing.
And I go, let me show you how it's done.
Who is
should've
this
done
guy?
Alright.
Am I the only one bleeding now?
Oh no.
It's very limber for a wounded magician.
He mustn't be a wizard.
Curse this wounded magician.
He mustn't be a wizard. He
Doing
must be
yoga
like a
in the
fucking
Uh,
divine caster.
17 does not hit.
Maybe he's like a witch.
I'm going for a knockdown with my my final 2 actions here.
Right?
You're nice. That'd be nice. Probably not.
19.
Not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Whoopsie!
Good chat.
We're just swinging in the dark here, kids.
Lonnie, that's you.
Can I reach Panza and Dorothy?
Yeah, you're next to him. Oh no,
I
you
am-
moved to the...
No,
to the
you'll
torch.
have
Near a
to...
torch?
Yeah, you can reach them, but you...
I have to move.
Yes.
Cool. I'm vaguely heading towards another torch, but on my way, I'm going to walk past you and give Dorothy a high five that heals 16. Because confusingly, I roll for the 1 action and the 3 action.
But not
The 2 action is just...
No, the 2 action, you still roll. You add an extra 8, but you don't do that for the 3 action.
There we go. 16.
So are you crossing the room?
Yep.
Great.
But that's
Nice.
my actions.
Shaka, that's
Thanks.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. You,
fucking
You lay
laughing.
down laughing.
Yeah.
Lol.
The accursed is going to take a swing at your Drake and hit.
Mm.
You're going to take 14 for 18 damage plus 4 persistent bleed. Yay.
Yep. That heal kept Dorothy alive.
Oh no.
And then
We're so good at this.
It's alright, I'm at full health. So I don't know what y'all are complaining
Mine no longer stunned as well. Yeah, that was
that was your last round, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Orwin's going to run over to this side of the...
Provoking an attack of
How
opportunity.
is he gonna do that? He's so flanked.
He's only flanked on one side.
Oh.
He's no matter what he does, he's going to take an attack of opportunity. So go for it.
Go cut his legs off.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
his
coming for
knees.
your legs, mate!
That's cocked.
That's so cocked.
That's worse.
That won't hit. And then
Bring me your legs.
and then he laughs maniacally, and the a curse that is there explodes in a fireball of flame. Casting final
It's
sacrifice.
on the opposite side to me.
Everybody in a 20-foot
Well, yeah.
radius is going to take 66 fire damage.
Glad I'm not over there and I'm over
Very
here
good.
laughing.
5, 7, 12, 13,
I assume they get a reflex save though.
15, 17. Absolutely garbage. Wow. They do get a basic reflex save.
And is
you go,
fire
team.
resist 2 just take 2 away?
Yeah.
Cool. Reflex save. Nat 20 for Dorothy.
Good.
Yep, that'll do it.
25?
Yeah.
54 minus 17.
You gotta do a reflex save first.
25 for
Nice.
Panzer as well.
Nice. Yeah, 24 for my reflex.
That was.
Did we all get 24?
6.
25.
Is it just my spell DC? It
Yeah.
doesn't say, so it must be. So, no, that's 24.
Wouldn't
Not
it
gonna
be
do it.
against
So you
the...
take 17 damage.
25?
That's going to do it. You'll take
Mhm.
half, so 9 damage.
Mhm.
Same.
9 damage.
And the
Yeah.
crit just halves
Yeah.
anyway, it doesn't do
The
anything.
crit is unaffected.
Yeah.
54.
37.
Thank you. Math!
Dorothy
My
is going
greatest
down at the
weakness.
end of my turn.
And that is you again, Petler.
Gosh.
Oh, heck.
And when you get back up, you are slowed 1 and still can't use reactions.
I don't have any reactions, so that's fine.
Slowed 1 means you have 1 less action.
Uh,
Wow, Hideous Laughter is bunk.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I did critically fail.
It sucks when it doesn't work, but
I am also prone.
how is Orwin looking?
Fine.
Fine.
Yeah, he just got healed.
I think we just have to kill the
other
torches,
round.
to
Yeah.
be honest.
Seeing that and seeing the bleeding out Dorothy, but Dorothy will take the damage regardless and then roll the fortitude save to stop bleeding, right?
The curse is gone, so yeah. Oh, no.
If I move
Owen
out of range.
also.
That's
Oh.
the curse.
Yeah, he doesn't have this.
same.
No, he does have Aura of Corruption. Yeah,
Mhm.
so you still
Damn.
can't get rid of the bleed.
Yeah. Well,
So that would just
Dorothy
keep
down?
increasing her dying.
Dorothy will be down at the end of this turn,
Yeah.
unless I can stop bleed somehow. But I don't think I can.
She'll be dying
Only by
too.
killing Owen.
Well, 3 torches left. I will move to the nearest torch and get.
The nearest one is the one that it's over near Orwin.
Over near
where
Orwin?
he is now, yeah.
Where are the other 2?
Here,
Across the way.
here, and here.
Where's Oren?
That's where Shaka is.
Yeah.
Owen's over here.
In that case, I'll kick Dorothy, get Dorothy to move to the furthest away one.
That's where
From
Shaka is.
That's where
Orwin.
Shaka is.
Shaka is.
So there's one in the middle between the two.
Yeah, seeing Shaka struggle, I will go for this one.
I'm fine.
Great.
Um,
This is
with
just
a 29
so funny.
To hit.
Attack. Yeah. Roll damage.
for
Stealing
12.
my
Yep, that'll do
torch
it.
kill.
You.
Gosh darn.
Yeah.
Is that you or Dorothy?
That was
Can't even
that was
fucking
me.
Punch
Okay.
a torch.
So that was all of my actions, and Dorothy has 1 left. And with that, I will move Dorothy and myself round just down the stairs a little bit so that
Alright.
Dorothy's out of kill range.
What is it? Oh, no. Close.
But Dorothy will also collapse at the stairs from bleeding out.
Oof. Ouch.
So she's dying
so
one.
she's
She's
dying
dying
one.
two.
Yeah.
She will continue to bleed.
Mhm.
Dying
And
too.
Why is she dying too?
She went down before.
she did go down before.
She did.
So she is now. She was wounded 1. She's now dying 2.
Mhm.
On next turn, she'll be dying 3. So after that, she'll be dead.
Okay, so I have to figure out how to heal Dorothy before that. Yeah.
Yep.
Dorothy.
Grand.
But is
Rude.
Dorothy able to make a fortitude save for the bleeding?
No,
because they're dying.
because of the aura of corruption.
Down the stairs?
You moved out of range.
You're 30, still within 30 foot of Orwin. All the way down the stairs?
45 feet from that torch.
ran.
You're technically 30 feet under Orwin.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a
But
There's a
she's-
tower.
it is
But
a sphere.
She's down. She can't make any saves.
Yeah, so
Doesn't matter either way,
I'll
yeah.
stop
Yeah.
bleeding regardless.
Dorothy, no.
We just gotta kill all the torches.
And now you've just left the room.
You've fully just left.
I was trying to save Dog.
Okay, Rugo.
Lovely. Coming for your skinny wizard legs. Let's go.
Owie.
19.
Don't do it.
Again. No more 6s, thank you. Alright. I'll do it again. Do it again. Hope for a better result. Is that not the definition of insanity?
Yeah.
That's better though. 29
That'll hit.
minus 4.
That'll hit.
Yes! And it was a 16, so good 6s?
Hooray!
6 plus 7, 10. Thank you.
Great.
10 damage.
Great.
And I have one more. Thing. Can I reach the torch?
No. He's like 5 foot away from it. If you're attacking.
Oh, I had to move. I don't have another action.
Great.
I'm going to cast Electric Arc on Orwin. It is a reflex save.
31.
Jeez.
That'll do it.
It's a critical success, but I don't know what that means.
Probably
No
just
damage.
No damage.
No.
Because it can target 2 things. Can it also hit the torch behind him?
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
6.
Great. It splatters, but it doesn't go out.
Okay.
Robust
And
torches.
Are there any other lit torches?
There are 2. There is one just up near Orwin and one above the staircase.
Cool.
On the
Heading
side
to the
where you
staircase.
can- Okay, great. And you are now prone
Hooray!
and slowed 1.
I stand up.
Great, you're 1 action left.
I'm gonna move 40 feet to the other torch.
This one.
Yeah.
It's a race.
Because it's dead. Orwin is going to take his staff in 2 hands. And he's going to smack you in the face with it.
I've taken better beatings from me, ma'am.
At a
Oh,
32.
too real.
What's your AC?
19.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah.
With a fucking stick?
Yeah. It's 2d8 when he holds it in 2 hands.
Disgusted.
Rude.
5,
This guy must be
6, 11. You take 22 damage.
This guy must be like
Oh wait.
a couple of
mage.
levels above us.
11.
A few.
You take 30 damage. And he's going to hit you again in the face.
I bloody well hope not.
For a 30, which is... What's your AC?
Yeah, I'm
Is
down.
that with the
Oh
negative?
no, that's with the neg, so it's neg 5, so
25.
25.
It still
I'm down.
hits,
It hit you?
but it's
I'm,
not
no,
a crit.
I'm down.
You haven't even taken damage.
Yeah, but I'll be down.
1,
Ooh.
7,
Yeah, I'm down.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Great, you're knocked now.
Oh, it wasn't a
No,
crit.
it wasn't a crit that time.
No, but it's 2d8.
Yeah, so it would be 16.
It is plus
Be
4.
7.
Oh, just plus 4, sorry.
You're down either way.
12 damage.
I'm down.
Great.
Did you know?
But
I'm down.
only dying one.
Fantastic.
Only dying one.
That is his turn. Well, I was like, oh, I'm running out of spells. How am I going to murder everyone? I can just beat them to death with my staff.
Correct.
Great.
Fucking guy.
That's you.
I also will highlight that I missed out on an opportunity to use Relentless Stalker when you moved away to move with you because you were hunted.
Yeah.
However, Panzer will attempt to stabilize the Drake
Do you have medicine?
I do. I am trained in medicine.
Great. You can definitely do that. Then.
But it says I have to choose bleeding or dying. I can't do both. So I guess I'll try the bleeding.
It'll stop them from dying.
Yeah.
Right.
She gets a
She'll get a
fortitude
save.
save for the dying, though.
Yeah.
Well, just a flat check.
Awesome. That is a 22.
I think that beats. I think it's a 20 DC to stabilize.
Yeah, 15 plus dying value.
Great.
Yes.
Great. She's stabilized and no longer
Bleeding.
bleeding.
So that means she won't go down.
Yeah.
Dying anymore. Is that
And
right?
I'll start walking back up the stairs to the fray.
Right.
Is that right? She won't. If she doesn't
She
take
still
any
has to
more
make
damage.
saves.
Yeah, she does still. That's right.
And she is currently dying too.
Should you roll for her save now?
You should.
Is it a fortitude save?
It is 11 plus your dying value.
That is a 27.
It's just it's just a flat check. What do you roll on the dice?
19.
Yeah, fine.
Dying 1.
You know, do you go?
How does this work again? We did it so much in the Secrets of Magic. Anyway, find that out. That's you, Rigo. You're down. Give me a death save.
No. Yikes.
Oh, we have hero points.
Oh, you do. You can
yeah.
use a hero point to get straight
Absolutely, I'm getting
Fucking
straight
keep
back up.
forgetting
back up. You
about
are still prone.
And I still am on 0 health. I'm just not dying.
Correct. No, you're on 1 health.
Yeah, you're on
I'm
one.
on one.
You're
You're back
conscious.
at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe it doesn't. Anyway, I'll say it does.
Do I get actions when I get back
Yeah,
up?
you still get your 3 actions.
Yeah, nice. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
You have to stand up as one of
I'm
your
gonna
actions.
stand up, take a 5-foot step, get me elixir out.
Okay. Great. Kalani.
I'm gonna finish my. Have I made it to the other?
Yeah, you can make it to that torch.
Did I make it last turn?
Shaka already beat that torch up?
Oh,
No, you're going for this one?
That's where
I was
Orwin
going
is.
for whichever one that made.
Yeah, that is where Orwin is.
I was aiming for not one next to Orwin.
Oh, well, that's the one Shaka is.
So they're all out except for the one behind Orwin?
No.
No,
There's one
there's-
that Shaka's at, and
Yeah.
there's one behind Orwin that's
Okay. I'm just going to attempt
it's
electric.
not really behind him, it's near. It's like 5 foot away from him.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to turn into a bear.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 actions to turn into a bear,
Correct.
and then you're gonna run it something.
It'll be dying. But then I will.
You could probably get the torch down with your bear claws.
Yeah, I'm dying.
You're already at that one, though.
I am, but I could do other things. I could do literally anything else.
Okay, cool. I will turn into a
so
bear and then
choose by
head
one.
to
But I think I'm on a
grab the torch. I'll grab the
I
torch.
don't know if you could.
Yeah, can I reach the torch?
You
Was I
can
already
get to
at?
the torch, you can't
Okay. I'm
grab it. Yeah.
I'm a bear next to a torch.
Great. Shaka!
Oh, so she can't attack the torch in this round.
No.
I guess I should then.
Oh, come on.
I mean, okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna.
You beat the zap him. Give him a zap.
Punch him.
You've got shocking
Wait.
grasp back.
Is Rave Frost. Have I been doing Rave Frost wrong?
No.
No, I haven't. That's fine.
Shocking. You've got shocking grasp.
Oh, it's a ray. It's not a. What am I thinking? Oh, cone of cold. That's a different thing. You know what? I'm gonna use one action to go up to Orwin, and then I'm gonna distracting spell strike with fucking shocking grasp.
Is Shocking Grasp on 1 action?
Hmm?
You still slowed 1.
What? I thought that was last turn.
It doesn't.
Doesn't go away.
Oh no, only if it's sustained. You're all good.
Yeah.
Got me there.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay.
you can just keep sustaining it.
Faint.
Crazy.
So that is a 26 against his perception
That
DC.
Oh, perception DC. That will work. So he's
Yes.
flat-footed.
Flat-footed. Now for the spell strike. Oh, that's a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
Yes. Cool.
See that damage.
We're doing 4 bludgeoning damage, plus 3 electric damage, plus... Fuck me.
Oh.
Plus an extra 7.
3.
So 10 electric all up, and 4 bludgeoning.
So 14 damage.
God.
Right, Owen is looking a little worse for wear.
Finally.
There's no curse.
Sick of this guy.
He is going to run over, move over. Have you gone to the... Which torch did you run
Turned
for?
into
That
a
one.
bear and-
He's right next to you. He's going to step, and then he's going to wail on you.
He's gonna what?
Step. He's
I'm
gonna
on,
move.
I'm on the other side of the room.
You're n-
You told me that I
Did you
was
go
going
to this one or this one?
the one that was not near
She went to the
Orwin.
one I was
The
at,
one there.
and then
this
I
one.
went to him.
Okay, then you're
Yeah.
right. He's just going to turn and wail on you with his staff. 9 is... Which raise he? Oh, that's a 6. That's actually not going to hit.
What?
21. Right?
21,
it's
yeah.
just
Yeah.
decided just beating everyone.
Does he miss?
Yeah, he hates himself. He's just yelling in anguish as you deftly just like deflect these staff blows.
Puns up.
Somebody please kill this guy.
Trying.
Emerging from the stairs, Panzer is going to walk over to you. You're attacking a flame.
I'm a bear next to a torch.
Yeah, you could get over there with a move.
I'm going to use one move to
I would
go
like
with
some-
the torch. Try and help you out with the torch.
Just put it out. You've got a drink bottle.
I will. You know what? I'll use.
Pull it out.
Pull it out.
Drink bottle. Pour it on. Great.
This is me requesting bear next to a
Owen
torch
screams in
fan
agony.
I'm
Great.
doing nothing.
It's just
Okay.
tiny.
Rugo, is your go.
I'm a neck me elixir of life,
Yep.
which does how much?
3d6 plus 6.
Nice. 2, 6, 9, 15. Lovely. That's a bit better. 16 points of health.
Oh.
And then I'm coming for you.
Get a move and attack him.
Yes, I am.
Right.
It's only 5 foot away.
You.
Yeah.
You-
Don't. It's fine.
Oh, I should roll for
Gonna get you. Did you?
Dorothy.
Yeah.
That is a failure. So dialing 2. Oh no, 3.
The 17, 18, 19, 21.
It's not gonna hit.
Fuck.
Curses!
Kalani, that's you.
Oh,
I was-
he was still
No, that was
flat-footed.
He is.
He was still,
not gonna hit, unfortunately.
yeah. He's like 26. Yeah.
Curse you, limber magician.
This guy. He's not a wizard, that's for sure.
He's
Actually,
he's
don't
a magical lich.
He's a
Sort
magic
of.
man.
He's a curse lich. He's a lich, but curses.
He's a butthole.
Sort of.
know. He's a sorcerer.
Nimble witch.
I don't know.
A nimble witch.
Okay. Seeing Panzer run back up without Dorothy, I'm going to shed my bear form. Yell out, Dorothy?
And just covered in blood like, from trying to stop the bleeding.
And I will cast Stabilize.
Ooh.
Is it,
Can you
what's
reach?
the range of stabilize? I'm pretty
30
sure it's
feet.
30
So if
feet.
Dorothy was still bleeding from being within 30 feet of Orwin,
She's not bleeding.
she was though. We had the whole inner tower discussion saying she was still in range of the bleeding thing. So
yeah,
she's
but then you went downstairs and stopped the bleeding.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
yeah, but you went
fine.
downstairs
Mm-hmm.
He might have moved.
And
I don't know.
stabilize.
and you
too.
said,
He's stable. She's
I use an
dying.
action.
She's no
Yeah, yeah.
longer bleeding.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm casting Stabilize on dying.
Okay.
Do you need?
That doesn't.
Static
Stabilize is
purple.
just bleeding, isn't it?
No, it's
No,
Oh.
it does dying
removes
as
dying
well.
condition.
What?
Yeah.
Remains unconscious at 0 hit points.
Nice.
I want to allow it because it's sweet, but
I mean, she's right at the top of the stairs.
She was at the bottom of the stairs, but you said because it's only a 2-story building.
Right. You could theoretically.
She's technically
peek
just
down.
in that black.
I was more saying because line of you kind of need to see what you're casting this, but I reckon you actually could because you are right there. So yeah, I will allow it.
Okay, cool.
You don't have to do anything. It just happens.
She's no longer dying.
Great, she is stabilized.
That's my turn.
She's no longer dying.
Pull my ear.
Shaka, that's you.
Oh, it's me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to cast my Conflux spell
Wilder.
and Dimensional Assault to whichever square is flanking with Rugo. And I get a free attack with that.
Ooh.
Crit.
That's not great.
No, it's the opposite of a crit.
Our camera's still
Cool.
working.
Yep.
But that recharges my spell strike. Although now at -4, but that's fine. Because I'm going to crit. And I'm going to
Everyone.
produce flame, distracting spell strike, and kill this motherfucker. Okay, the feint first.
That'll do it.
Is it a crit feint? No, it's probably not.
Is it?
It's fine.
No.
But fainted.
Flat-footed.
Good.
Good.
I suppose they were already flanked.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's just how it goes.
Flank footed.
Okay.
Ah,
I dropped my dice.
I've
on the
got it.
table.
Fetched.
You want to use a chunky dice?
Oh, that might be good.
Dun, 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 dun,
If I actually do finish this fucker.
Let's do it. 2.
I was waiting for that. Hero point.
The 20's right
Hero
there.
Hero points.
Hero point. I'm gonna use the hero.
2. Too fucking funny.
It's like a 1 in 200 chance. Yep.
Smack!
Are you totally out of spell?
Nat 20!
Are you
He's
fucking?
smacking.
You just fucking.
You.
All right, I'm just gonna die. It's fine. I see where I'm not wanted.
Imagine if I pulled it back from here and TPK Joel. That'd be good.
That would not be good.
Fucking beesh.
I've lost count. I forgot entirely what that was.
How many are you rolling? What are you
You
doing?
have reroll.
I forgot what I rolled and lost track of what I was doing.
It's several
7,
hours now,
14.
friends.
You take 19 damage.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Oh. You take 38 damage.
It's a crit.
Yeah, it was a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm dying too. I'm down.
It's actually just a crit regardless. Then he's going to turn
Funny, I
and
hadn't
wail
just
on
used that hero
Rugo.
point.
That's going to be -5 is 6 plus 6 plus 19.
Just meets it.
Is that your AC?
Yeah.
Nine damage.
Yeah, we fine.
And then he's going to swing again. And that's at -10. 4. That's not going to do it.
Does he not have cantrips?
Oh, he's got cantrips.
Fucking beating us to death with his staff?
Oh,
He's
well,
panicking.
He's got chill touch, detect magic, and shoot. Those are not good cantrips.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Covered in Dorothy's blood, Panzer is going to stare daggers at him and use intimidating glare.
Why
Roll me
not?
an intimidation check.
A 9.
He's not phased. He just beat someone to death with a staff.
He's a tiny kobold.
Man.
I'll just walk over and stab him.
Great. You can roll me that attack.
13.
Do you want a new dice, friend?
We all need new dice, I think.
Yep, just straight up missed him.
And that was all your actions.
And suddenly,
Nope.
Oh god.
No.
Why?
I reject
we
whatever's
do not have
happening.
very much more recording.
There's only...
15 minutes.
That's plenty.
Oh shit.
We'll
yeah.
kill him.
Play it out.
I've got I've got to finish the...
There's more.
Alright.
There's one torch.
Alright, Rugo, let's go.
Yeah, I'm going for the torch. It's right there.
Also, that's just the cameras. The computer can go for like ever.
True.
Yeah.
I just stressed.
The torch
we're
is
running
right there.
close to
I'm
it.
like right next to it.
Great. Yeah.
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 Okay.
It's one move. And
Slice and dice in the torch.
Great. Great.
Fucking easy.
Roll damage.
6 plus 8, 12?
12?
14. 6 plus 8.
No.
Why are you plus an 8?
No, plus 4.
Oh.
10.
10?
10 damage.
That doesn't.
Yes, I sliced that torchy. Is there just
There's
the
still
one
one
left?
left.
At the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
Next to you.
No, I
No, we
got
got rid of that one.
We got it.
You got this one.
Yeah.
I got the one at the top of the stairs when I walked over and doused it next to the...
Yeah.
Oh,
The bear.
That is true.
Yeah.
The bear
That was the
torch.
last torch.
He
That was the last torch.
screeches,
Yes, he does.
and he's still alive.
Oh my
Bastard.
God.
I sliced.
The ritual circle in the center of the tower powers down. And Orwin turns to you, like, "What have you done?"
Yeah, I like sliced the top off the torch, and I just come right back at him. And I'm going
Use your third action to swing at him.
Yeah.
Great.
to
Great.
gonna go for a snagging strike if I can.
2.
What is happening?
So many twos.
No more twos.
Kalani, that's
So
you.
twos.
I
Kill
cast
him.
Stabilize on Shaka.
Yes, please.
And
Is that a cantrip?
Yep.
Right.
Wild.
Does that just take it down by 1?
No, you're
You're not
at
dying.
0, but you're unconscious.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
So you need to be healed if you want to get back up.
I have a mining healing potion in my hand.
This is
And
true.
I walk over to Shaka then.
Great. Shaka, that's you. Nothing.
Probably.
You're gonna get smacked in the face.
Guys.
So-
I'm doing my best.
Oh, 19. That'll do it, won't it?
Yeah.
4. 6 is 10 plus 4.
Are you going
It's
down?
14. You down?
Yeah.
Yay.
So that's
He's
dying
still
too,
up.
yeah.
You're up and
I'm still up.
fighting him. 18 plus 9.
But no. You did run over.
18 plus 9 is 27. We'll hit. And you're gonna take.
Fucking guys beating us
14
all
damage.
to death with a stick.
I'm very upset about this.
And he's gonna swing again.
What?
And that is 13. So you won't hit him. That is you.
Stab him in. Are you gonna get every kill?
Yes.
Oh my
That
god.
would be so good.
Yes, you are.
30.
30.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It doesn't crit, but you hit.
That is 11.
Damage
Yeah.
Yeah.
in total.
Yeah.
Whoa. He's very close.
Oh, I mean, he's still got 2 actions, so.
I'm going to use the
Another
hero point to
2.
reroll that.
Okay.
That's better.
my
That
God.
is 24 because he's my prey.
Yes.
That is 10.
He has 3 health left.
All right, last roll.
No, he's got 3.
Oh,
That was it.
Oh
What's
my
up?
Shoot it,
Every
that's a
single kill in
record.
the one shot. What's it look like, Cam?
That's hilarious.
Just because he's so small, but such a long spear, it just goes up through and in, out the mouth.
Vomit spear.
Rains Goldicker down upon you.
Oh my gosh.
My golly gosh, that was hectic.
Are you down, Ebs?
With Orwin defeated, the remaining
You're dead.
torches
I'm dead.
flicker and die out. 2 of you do not see this.
There's no remaining torches, though.
Well, they do not flicker and die out.
They're already dead.
They
Fuck
are
you.
out. You're
Fuck
right.
you.
Sorry, this is the dialogue I have here. The clouds overhead immediately start to clear, the sun peeking out to shine its light down on the party, as if to thank them for a job well done. I imagine you pick
Yeah.
up.
Probably
I'm
stabilize.
gonna pour a
immediately.
potion down Shaka's throat,
Beautiful.
stabilize, and then pour my potion down your throat.
I am
Heal them.
4 hit points.
Great.
Well, he'll go back down.
Orwin lays their stuff next to him on the ground. Yeah.
What's he got on him?
You
I loot him immediately.
grab the staff.
Well,
that all he got?
is it a special start? But like, does he have anything else?
What's he got? Yeah, I'm immediately up and like,
Rummaging through his robes and shit.
where's Lulu?
He doesn't have anything.
Oh,
particular.
boo.
He's like, he doesn't need to carry anything.
Is it
Here's
a magic staff?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, I'm going to take that.
Great. You grab the staff
Fucking whack
and
it with it.
immediately you're alone in a dark void.
Oh, I shouldn't have done
no.
A
that.
figure appears before you. The figure
Nope.
is wreathed in purple shadows, pulsing with the blackened energy of the corruption.
Uh-oh.
Small golden lines shine through the obscurity of their hood. They stand before you and look at you with a tilted head. So you were the ones who defeated Orwin? An inconvenience, certainly, but no matter. He was but a small part of the glorious greater whole, and I certainly can't risk you destroying that. I have worked too hard. With that, the figure reaches out with its withered hand. You feel a pulsing and sickening energy course through your body as you double over from the pain.
Uh-oh.
You drop the staff and snap out of the vision, screaming and sweating, surrounded by the rest of your party. I might just roll through this. You guys pack up and get your stuff together. You have a look through the tower just in case you've missed anything. You find some small gems worth about 40 gold pieces and a bracelet of dashing.
Oh, nice.
And you head back to the stone circle where you see Joseph and Wild Eye awaiting you. They've managed to get the carriage all the way in, and as you head down the mountain you can already see the signs of the corruption receding from the land. You can hear birds for the first time in ages. The sun is shining and the trees are just starting to bud the first new leaves that they have in months. What happened?
We smacked it.
You smacked it?
We smacked it.
Is it the curse bringer? You defeated them?
Oh yeah.
We
I
Still
hope
a
it
bit-
wasn't
Yeah,
too
he's
much
dead.
of a problem for you.
Piece of cake.
No, it was fine. Though
we
we should say something.
defeated the Cursebringer, but
Spit this. What it?
he
you
wasn't
did.
working alone.
Yeah, there was
I
something
saw-
spooky.
Ghostly hooded figures in the dark.
So you've seen him, huh?
What?
We don't know if the corrupted one is real, or simply a manifestation of the curse itself, but it seems to speak on its behalf. Maybe an avatar of some sort.
To be fair, I was quite fucked.
Maybe it's just simply a twisted mind trying to spread misery. But like you saw at the tower, we don't know if it's spread on its own. Seems to be getting ambitious too, and I for one am tired of it. I think it's time we take the offensive, don't you? There's a woman you might want to seek, an elf named Vivid. She has her fair share of experience with curses and vile artifacts. She might be able to take a look at this staff.
She's gonna pay her. Or you-
And he gives you a cloak to wrap the staff in. Meanwhile, back in the town, Charlotte stirs for the first time in weeks and opens her eyes as if from a long and satisfying sleep. Her mother immediately goes to comfort her as the first rays of dawning sun pierce out through Dawnford for the first time in weeks.
You're welcome.
Thank you for watching us play through A Curse in Daylight. Thank you to my players, Regan, Cam, Ebony, and Jara. Don't forget to check out the Sinclair's Library Kickstarter. There's some awesome content, full codec and compendium NPCs, items, and a whole new cursed archetype, which you saw a little bit of here today. Thank you so much for joining us today. Check out Hijinks and everything we do.
Yeah.
We love doing it, and we love for you to get on board. So check out our Discord, and really excitingly, we just launched our Patreon.
Woo.
So if you feel like being generous and like what we do and want to see more of us, come and check out our Patreon. There's heaps and heaps of great goodies you can get for backing us, and we would appreciate it so much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.